Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, episode 64. Yeah, I was just trying to set an image, a mental image of what this character has gone through for the last 64 days of this game. We were just sitting there watching, counting the extra grains of sand being accumulated. Anyway, I already got some things done. I already picked up the sparkling item over there. And I already went to Alduin, but I only had 4 points. I'm missing one more point. And then maybe I can possibly get that Alduin thing done. But I got one of them done right before the live stream. Either way, everybody who's here, welcome back. I'm glad all of you are well. Babysitting your nieces and stuff? You should have sent them to watch me, because they would have had a blast, and then you wouldn't have to babysit because they'd be too busy watching how awesome I am on a live stream. Oh, my delivery box. I was like, DB, Dragon Ball, and then I forgot all about it because I was talking. I'm gonna go to my delivery box right now. I just literally walked out of the thing. Going for the Melancholy opening? Yeah, I was. Exactly. Going for the back turn against the camera, no energy. Just staring up in the ocean going like, I gotta leave this place? I gotta go back out there and do what I did yesterday? Anyway, I gotta go check my delivery box because I don't know what's going on there. But I will receive. Oh, okay, I remember selling a bunch of items. Oh, I got things. I'll just take my money. I was selling a bunch of forgotten things and other things. That was 10,000? What is this? An Imperial bronze piece. Art Organ coin minted in bronze. The Serpent King Zahak, an Art Organ coin. Okay, well I got 10 of those, thanks, Dragon. And a Forgotten Hope. I must have picked it back up. I'll just throw that away. I was selling those things for money. Nobody also should have sent you some. My inbox was probably full for years. It's because I don't check this thing because it's not real. There you go. You look like you're in bad shape, I guess. It's hard to look after 6 kids, all below the age of 5. Yeah, you should have made them watch my channel. They would have had a blast. Dolomel leather? I don't know why I need 6 of them, but I'll take it. Thank you. Medicine mule. We know that's nobody. Umbral ooze? Don't I already have this stuff? And a scale of some sort. Are these things I should be saving in my inventory? Are these like important for some special reason? Because I will put them away if I must. Dolomel leather. I sold all of my Dolomel leathers before. The faithful. What? Anyway. Umbral ooze. And that thing, I'll store it away. I'll keep my Imperial bronze pieces, I may need that. You need them for a quest. Oh, that we should do tonight. Well then let's go get it back out. Okay, my bad. I didn't know if I was saving them or not. Okay, I'll take them all back out. Take, and take 3 more. Cool, alright, I got them all back. I didn't have a whole lot of time to play this game. I just ran over to Alduin. And I did one quest, which all I had to do was warp out via the crystal, walk south, and then east a little bit, and I was done. Or west. Either way, and then I warped right back here, and that was all the time I had. So then I sat at the beach and went, let's get everything else re-edited. Trade the bronze pieces to the Moogle to extend your Moogle locker. Oh, I did that before? It only lasts like 3 days or something. That Moogle locker does not last a while. I traded a few of my Imperial bronze pieces to them. I did it like twice. But if there's items in the Google Locker, and then it expires. Does your items disappear? That game lagged on my end. That wasn't you, that was me. 5 days per piece. Okay, it was 5 days, I didn't feel like it, but yeah, I must have had it for 10 days. And it didn't last very long. Like, I was hoping it would last, you know, like a year. That would be cool if it lasted like a year long. It's only a fake locker in a video game. It was not supposed to go here. Oh, Ando invited me to party. Sweet. Who else is here tonight to party with us? And what are we doing? Are we continuing on with Windy since we haven't finished the Alduin thing? Which I'm assuming we can't do because we need to do 5 more things and there was only 4. So we're continuing on with something else. Need something good! You just can't access them until you renew. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. I can't access them. Please let it be something good for once. It's been garbage the whole time. And a tap TP Yorg. I always wanted one of those. It's a marksmanship all races? Only for Ranger though. Cool, a level 99 Ranger bow. Garbage. It's literally garbage. I'll throw it in the garbage if there was one. Because I clearly don't need it. I want stuff with my red mage. Alright, either way, we can finish the Windy missions while Aldo and stuff recharges. Sounds like a plan. Let's do that. We got our hummus. And now we gotta go warp somewheres or book warp somewheres. And I don't know where we're going now, because I warped away. But I know we're going to some tree. That's all I know is it's a tree. But May, I'm glad you're back. I hope you recuperate from your babysitting blues. And everybody else who's been hanging out, thanks for coming back. That's what I shall say. But yeah, I would love to finish the Windy missions. I would love to get that done. If we get one more piece, that should equal 20, and we should be done. Because I did 3 again, which got me to 18, and then I got 1 now, and then hopefully 1 more before the end of the episode, and that should be 20. And it better work out that way. You can take a Unity one. Perfect. Unity is woods. You get 1 every 6 hours? Yeah, I got 1 now, and I don't know if it, like, recharged very recently or 2+ hours ago. We'll find out the hard way. Oh, I should get this, too. Done. The Bagyata tree. 125 Bagyata. Let's do this. Wait, I said let's do this. What did I click on? Oh, nothing at the moment. Why was that first choice? Boog? The boy yada, not the boog yada. Well, I've been calling it the boog yada. You called the bog haida, and I'm anyway. We just call it whatever we want at this point, and I'm gonna keep calling it the boog yada because boog and yada sounds funny right now. So whoever, I know 2 or more people, told me or recommended me to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. And last night I gave that game a little whirl. For those who are like, who recommended it and is happy to hear that Heaven's Army has tried out the game. And I played it a little bit today as well. It seems like an okay chill game. Like, so chill that I don't really have to make it a series. I could just pick it up and play it. So good news if Final Fantasy 11 breaks. Bad news for you Arknights people, because like I am not ready for Arknights, like still. Like I'm happy to get my base all completed, but like I got nothing else done but my base and that's it. So yeah, oh wait, how come we haven't invited this adorable little, almost called you a Lullafell. This adorable little Taru into our party. But yeah, so I mean, I might just pick up a Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links and just do an episode out of that one day. And then that'll be added to my phone Android games as well. So yeah, thanks for recommending the game. I basically already see one thing that I don't like about it. How loud is that? Really? Is that so loud that it's drowning out my voice? I can turn that down a little bit more. But yeah, like, I see that it has PvP, and I never will be a fan of PvP stuff. Why are we casting Sneak? Heaven's Army has Sneak and Invis. We can get the crystal and then you can then head back. And then you can head back. Sweet. Let's get that sweet crystal. I'm assuming none of the monsters are a threat, so we can just fight our way through. Palawando? I see how come you could run around and not get attacked? And when I run around at your level, I still get attacked. Oh, I did not mean to cancel out of that. But yeah, okay, BB is in the tree. I like how you BB is what you call yourself? That's an adorable name. Because I have Sneak. Oh, you always have Sneak? You have sneaky boots? Because that would be really cool. I would love to have... I'd like to have a set of gear that is eye level 119 that comes with Sneak and like auto invisible and stuff, so that it's not like a cast, like once you get out of battle it's just poof, you're back on it. You know what I mean? And like be able to do a whole bunch of stuff, because Final Fantasy, I don't know, Final Fantasy 8 kind of spoiled me with how awesome you can set your character up. And like Final Fantasy 12 with the gambit system was like really awesome. Cause yeah, like I could do anything with Final Fantasy 12 if like with the old Final Fantasy 12. I gotta go back to my character. I gotta click on magic. Then I gotta scroll all the ways down through the millions of things, and then cast Invis again. I'm dropping frames, and that's weird. I don't know what's causing it. Oh, wait, I think I do know what's causing it. Pretty much no sight aggro at the tree. You say that, and until I get attacked. Alright, I gotta find either A, Ando, or BB. Okay, use the map. You're just north of me. Okay. So yeah, we need to talk to some of the Mandragoras on their first level for the quest. I will continue northwest where you were. Eventually I'll catch up to you. But yeah, thanks for the recommendation of Yu-Gi-Oh! I'll give it like no, I could do an episode out of it. But yeah, I don't know how far I can go through that. These are not people we know. Head to F4, F5. I'm assuming I did not go the right way. Oh no, I did. I don't need to be invisible? Cool. I just saw head to F4, F5, and all of a sudden I look back and I'm at A7, and I'm like, whoops. And then it's all good, so never mind. I always cast Sneak. I even cast Sneak and Invisible. But we don't need an Invis, so cool. Hopefully everybody's doing well. I mean, I just didn't have any time to play this game, but other than that, all is well. Trying to get like other things planned for the future, but all my games I got ready, I'm like, I'm not playing these games. I need to play other games now. So yeah, I gotta try to get like another list of games done. I know Zelda I don't have to play that game and prep it. I mean, I don't have to prep before the live stream. I could just start a brand new game and after episode 1, just run around the world if I need rupees and And how I don't run anymore. You see how I just stop and go, I ain't going left or right until you all do your thing. Is that a book? No, it's a white book. Okay. Cool. It says PI. Private Investigator, it says. Oh. I was like, what? Grade the hummus. Glad somebody wrote that. Hi. How would you know to trade that item to him? Zampa's in here. And who might you be? Were you wondering the same thing about me? Well then, allow me to introduce myself. No, you don't have to. Your name is above your head and also in the chat thing. I am the illustrious Zanpa, marvelous minister of the monastery and respected academic in the magical city of Windy. I am the eminent, brilliant, I guess so, and might I add, quite dashingly handsome Taro responsible for Windy's great victory 20 years ago. You might, well ask what unparalleled paragon of perfection, such as myself, would be doing in a place like this. Nah, I gave up on this. There was clues in earlier dialogue. Was there to go to this tree and trade hummus to a Mandragora? I knew I had to go to the tree. I had no idea I was trading hummus to a Mandragora. Anyway, I did, like, check out episode whatever. During the confusion of the Great War, I was abducted by the Cardians, which he doesn't need to say, more info, and brought to this place. I have been kept prisoner here ever since. For 20 years he's been kept prisoner, and he couldn't escape. Do not make any hasty assumptions. I have merely been playing the role of detainee in order to take advantage of the situation for research purposes. Oh. So while he was here, he just decided to do research instead of escaping. I do wonder, however, how my poor Windy fares without her favorite minister. If indeed you have come to rescue me, perhaps there is something I can do to help you? Your daughter's on her way? Is that so? You've come at the behest of my little Apururu, have you? I must say I'm surprised that my daughter has ascended to the head of the monastery. But are the Cardians content to follow her orders? My daughter has a habit of instilling too much individuality into them. The Cardians were created to perform tasks that are too physically strenuous or dangerous for Taru. Interesting. The black and white world of what they should and shouldn't do becomes stained with shades of gray. Abducting their creator, me, and dumping me in this outlandish jail is simply unforgivable. Seems I have drifted off the point slightly. Yeah, you said you have some questions for me from Apururu? I thought I came here to rescue you, but ask anything you like. Let me remind you that I, the renowned, person, the question does not exist that I cannot answer. Cool. Should unlock the key items needed to get around Ulbuka zones? That sounds like fun, if we have to. The cutscene for climbing is entertaining. The cutscene for climbing is entertaining? That sounds like fun. It shouldn't be too bad. Rooted it out. It's just something you want to take care of before continuing Alduin, even if you want to go on to Rhapsody. I would like to get the thing out of the way, yes. If there's things that I need to do, like getting, what was it? Not Destruct, but it's close to Destruct, and some type of woodworking. Well, if I get climbing too, cool. It's gonna be all Pokemon references for Alduin. Why did the Cardinals rise up against you? That was my one and only grand slam mistake? Instilled in the Guardians is an absolute sense of duty to their master. If I had just set them to obey only myself as their master, then none of this would have happened. However, it became necessary for me to create a Guardian army. Within that army, the lesser Guardians needed to heed the orders of the higher-numbered counterparts. And so, with the higher-ranked Guardians acting as masters for the rank and file, I set myself as commander of the Ace Guardian. As it was that very system that invited the disaster that occurred. What do you know about Joker? The Joker? Now there's a name I haven't heard of in a while. It's been, what, 20 years? Joker was a creation of the Opticery Minister, Karaha. Cool. 20 years ago, Karaha was conducting research in the magic towers of the Horototo ruins. One day he came to me. He keeps calling himself the Magnificent Zappa Zippa. Anyway, it's funny, but I'm like, yeah, we already got the joke. The request several powerful, intelligent Guardians aid in the construction of a super special magical gizmo, and you complied. In response to his request, I reprogrammed the Ace Guardians to treat Karaha Baruha as their master. Huh, interesting. Karuha then proceeded to build this Joker, using the Ace Guardians as a temple to steal my design. Really? Really? That's what happened? Once his work was completed, he ordered the Ace Cardinals to follow his creation as their new master and set Joker with the task of running the magical gizmos in the towers. Interesting. I don't see any betrayal yet, but it could be. However, the Great War claimed Karaha Baruha's life, and with the death of its creator, Joker 2 passed into oblivion. Joker 2? With the passing of a creator, the magic weaved into a doll becomes unraveled. The Guardian follows its master into death. But for the Ace Guardians, Joker's death presented them with a situation they never ever had to deal with before. Existence without a master, okay. The Aces eventually decided that it would, if they could somehow bring Joker back to life, then their dilemma would be solved. Those presumptuous puppets are so convinced their destiny lies with resurrecting Joker, they had the nerve to lock me in a place like this. Okay. You know that Joker is alive. Great blazing behemoths! Are you telling me the Guardians have already found where Joker lay hidden? I thought something was up when they stopped coming by to check on me. Wait. Even if they had found Joker, no amount of the usual garden variety mana orbs would have been enough to revive him. Ooh, how? Okay, well, we're letting the person who's like 20 years behind everything, we're just updating him. Surely not. When the Yagudo stole? Well, in any event, the revival of the dead Guardian will mean things have become interesting indeed. How do you mean? What do you mean interesting? Right then. I'm only gonna say this once, so make sure that melon that you have on your shoulders is switched on. Can you turn on and off melons with a switch? I know you can put electricity through them, but that's not what he's saying, so... anyway, there is an unbreakable law that accompanies the art of imbuing an inanimate object with life and will. The death of the creator will result in the loss of the object's animating force. And in accordance with that law, the deceased object must never be brought back to life. This act will call back the creator from Death's dark door. The conclusion is obvious, isn't it? Joker was resurrected. Karaha Baruha was also dragged back to the world of the living. No way. How does magic do that? you imbue your magic, even if it's your life force essence, into a creature. And if you die, your life force cuts off, but the thing that you imbued dies as well. But if somebody raises your doll back to life, you also come back to life. What? That's a weird magic. I've never heard of magic like that before. Especially when it's just like a doll or anything, and all you have to do is like somehow put yourself. Yeah, see, the human body is weird because it's decaying and rotting all the time. So, being dead for 20 years is, yeah, you wouldn't come back looking well. So yeah, that's weird. Anyway, that's weird. He's back to life. Forbidden ritual of the monastery. In layman's terms, the forbidden ritual of the monastery is referred to as Legend of the Magic Doll. The long ago tale of the mage plunging Windy into catastrophe by using the ritual is still famous today. However, this now forbidden practice was a marvelous magic originally invented for the protection of Windy. The tale I just mentioned was simply an example of abusing the power of ritual beings. You can see a Poobaroo after this. Sweet. Thanks, Ando. You're on YouTube? That's interesting. Why are you over there? I'm looking back at chat about the climbing thing. Kind of reminds me of the other climbing thing I've already did, but that was for another quest. So, moving on. There's still the story of how the original weaver of this art returned from the dead to defend Windy after his magic doll was resurrected. Of course, this magic was not a recipe for immortality. It relies on the principle of calling on the life force that lies dormant in the doll after the creator has died. I knew it had to do with life force. I understood the magic and how it worked, and if they never mentioned life force before, I just knew it was life force magic. But still, I never would have thought. Because magic is kind of weird to explain. You just grab a stick and go, ah, and a fireball shoots out of it. And it's just like, wait, what? Or you draw like a glyph, and then you either the symbol that you drew or the words that you say also creates magic out of whatever. But like the process between the whatever and it happening is not quite explained. So it's just weird to hear life force into a doll. You die, they bring back your doll. Your life force somehow gets, like, I don't know, shook up, or it comes back to you and you come back to life too, just by using magic. I would put my life force in everything and just be like, if I die, just wake back up this doll. When I come back to life, I'll just put more life forces in millions of other things, and now I'll never die. It just seems like that anyway. Anyway, just the magic seems like you could kind of make yourself really overpowered, it seems. Something's up. The ritual requires a mage to store a portion of his life into the doll while he is still alive. Do you understand? Yeah, I understand. Then you ask... This is not a subject for idle adventurers' ears. A Poobaroo should already be well versed in the practice. Okay. Yeah, why do your children hate you? My children hate me? The celebrated Zomba? What are you talking about? A Jito and a Poobaroo have absolutely no reason to hate me. How could they possibly despise a brilliant father who saved their fair country from disaster? I don't know, probably because you, like, disappeared and never told them where you went. Never tried to escape. I have no more questions. Just a moment. No, yeah, you can't stop asking questions. What are you talking about? We can't, like, leave right away. This may have been a bit much for you to absorb. Yeah, it was so much I'm just like, whoa, I can't wrap my head around this. So let me write it in a letter for you to give to a Poobaroo. Give my regards to my children. Tell them this, if there ever comes a time when they need my help, don't hesitate to ask. Really overpowered, like taking 0 damage in the Shadowlord fight? Yeah, basically we almost did the exact same thing. Oh, I clicked so fast, my game glitched. Assuming all of you were there waiting in Windy, but you're all still standing there. Did you all do this last night or something? I'm curious on like why you were all still standing there. Usually I have to like try to catch up to you. Level 2, current region, Windy Woods. Sure, that place is fine. You did this years ago. Ando is AFK. Oh, okay. That's fair. Well, yeah, I know you did this years ago. So I was wondering why Ando was not moving. Usually have to try to catch up with him. So fast, usually. Well, I hope the fireworks are a little bit louder. I turned up this game sound a little bit more. I turned up my voice just a little bit more as well. We'll see what's going on. Yay, fireworks! There you go, made it look a little bit more fantastic. Anyway, I gotta stop fooling around. Go back and talk to a Peru, then probably go back to a tree, or maybe they'll tell me where to go. The wind trust permit. There we go. The canal is next? What is the canal? I can't believe my father was alive. You have a letter from him, an explanation for the actions of the Guardians. Why is the fireworks still going off in this cutscene? I thought the fireworks would not be going off right now. Well, cool. That's interesting that it's like something else happening not in this cutscene. This is incredible. Joker was created by the famous Karaha Barua? What was that bit of Karaha Baruha? So Ajito overheard. What's wrong with you? You went all past white as soon as you saw me. You all went oh, pasty white, not past. What mischief have you been up to? I have not been up to any mischief. I am as good as I can be. What is the canal? I don't know what to say. To hear this, and on top of knowing the old coot was still breathing, the King of the Guardians is the creation of a dead genius? What on Vanadil is going on? Could I be worked up like this music? There's something I don't understand. Who brought the Guardian back to life in the first place? How was this possible? We need a massive amount of magic to restore life to a Guardian, not to mention the use of forbidden rituals. Uh-oh, is it Jito, the troublemaker? With that face? Even more importantly is the fact that the ritual would have brought Karuha back from the dead. And if he really is alive and kicking again, why hasn't he been to see the star symbol? Oh, that old thing in the old monster thing was Karuha. That weird, I was gonna call it a weird looking Tonberry thing. That's probably Karuha there. Yeah, you know what I mean? Or is he planning something off in the shadows? A summoning? That's it. Karuha was focused on perfecting a complete summoning. Karuha wasn't trying to enlist the aid of the Great Beast. Finrir, he wanted to completely enslave its will. Ah, it's all coming back now. If he had succeeded in his efforts, Karuha wouldn't be the only one brought back to life. Heaven's Army, the Full Moon Fountain. We must stop the Star Sibyl. I don't remember where the Full Moon Fountain is. Where am I going? To the Full Moon Fountain, but I have no idea where that is. I've been there once, I believe. I'll go this way. I meant to go to the right to back to my Mog house, but there's a wall in the way. Well, cool. Since I don't know where to go. Hey, nobody, do you know where I'm going? And if Ando is back, he can fire off it too, but like, where am I going? That makes no sense. I will go to, I don't remember there being a thing. I'm just gonna go to the Toramai Canal. Toramai Canal. That sounds like a book warp. And is Toramai Canal the first thing, or is that the second thing I'm going to? We may not have the home point. Assuming it's a book warp. And where is Toramai Canal? Is it like some weird name place? Oregano? Something else? It's under Windy? The Toramai Canal is under Windy. I would have never guessed the Toramai Canal. Under Windy? That is bizarre. Okay, I'll go click on Windy. I'll trust your words. I would have believed that it would not be under Windy, but travel to current region, the Toramai Canal. Windy only has like home point 1 to 5. What are we talking about? Can I just warp there via the book or crystal? Or Unity warp? Because that would be cool. Toramai Canal. I know you're the new one, so I haven't quite given you, like, how to give me directions yet. But, like, what I want is just give me the book warp. Name, like Zulkheim, and then wherever I'm going. It's a Saratobia region? Saratobia Crystal Warp. A Saratobia Crystal Warp. Okay. That's good. That's something I know. Saratobia. Toramai Canal. There you were. Okay. That's what I needed. Welcome back, Hondo. I knew you were AFK, but welcome back. Well, there you go. That's the warps I know of. Oh, right. So we've been here before. We just keep walking ahead to the place now. This is where the that weird spring was. Now that I'm here, I remember I've been here before, but I just had no idea how to get here. It's been forever. Practically forever. It's a nice long load screens again. So we're trying to stop her from doing something? So cold and dark. Nothing has changed, except there's no Fenrir. Thank you for bringing me here. I never thought I would be able to stand in this place again. Star Sibyl? That day, 20 years ago. From that day forward, I honestly believe that it would never return. I would never return to Full Moon Fountain again. The place of Karaha Baruha's death. A place enveloped in frigid darkness. I felt that Windy would share the same fate as this fountain, a bleak future with eternal night. Turned my eyes from the darkness and pretended that it didn't exist. I ceased to look for the future of Windy, the future of our people. There's a lot going on here in Windy, it seems. In a world without that guiding light, my fear of the darkness froze my feet upon the path. Starsible, you mustn't be so harsh with yourself. Perhaps you have forgotten that your guidance has allowed Wendy to exist in peace these past 20 years, even though she wasn't using the stars and stuff. To the citizens of Windy, you are the light that shines in the darkness. You are their guiding star. Simi Lafina, thank you. The gentle strength of the Civil Guards has always been there to hold me steady. For your sake as well as mine, we must understand our situation. We must discover where we stand, and what lies out there before us. Out there before us? This is the kind of determination you need? What's with all of these Guardians? Is this Joker in the front leading an army of them? Joker? Wow. That was really loud magic. I have been waiting, Starsible, waiting for you to return to this fountain. You. It can't be. What do you mean to do? Seems you still recognize me. Though my form has changed. Ah, so he put himself inside Joker? Instead of coming back to life in his body, he came back to life in Joker. Which is a smarter move, actually. Yeah, and you can just keep, hopefully, if you can still keep casting magic, keep putting your life stuff into other objects that won't break down. You would live forever. Like I said, it's very powerful magic I'm seeing here. I can do a lot of things with this magic. Anyway, however, you have nothing to fear. I have not come to seek vengeance on past wrongs, and do not be concerned with them for the Mithra. They have not been harmed. I have come to tell you of the Star of Hope that you have called forth. I must tell you that the star has set in motion upon Vanadil. Star of Hope I called forth? Remember, Starsible? You have followed an epic prophecy from the age of the first Starsible to the day I greeted the Spectre of Death. Hey Epic Fam Gaming, welcome back, how are ya? That prophecy began with the fervent wish of the original Starsible. With the moon reading she performed, in the same way that you entrusted your wish to the stars and the moon that bathe this land in their power. You know I'm good. Yes, I remember. I made a wish to the star Spring. I could stand my grief no longer. I wish for the help of Karaha Baruga, dead these long years. Yes, that wish reached the faint amount of power that remained in the stars and the moon. She made a wish the stars had power and it grant him back to life. Really? And then, with the strands of magic that bind us together, Karaha and I return from Death's Dark Hall. Wow, okay. What odd turns of fate this has been. You should be surprised, Starsible. Your hope, your wish, will aid in the restoration of the powers of the stars and the moon, and bring us closer to the moment we have been waiting for. Okay. Well, however, for things to be set in motion, I need you to wish alongside me. You mean... She nervous or something? What's up, Pink Armor Boy's back? You! This time I can probably fight you, I hope. It seems your Star of Hope has already arrived. That brilliant incandescence has shown us through several crossroads. I speak of you, Star of Hope. I speak to you now, Star of Hope. Here we will await your final illumination. Lead the darkness Darkened soul, to this place of the stars and the moon once more. A time for miracles is upon us. What am I doing? It seems like I'm doing a lot of things, and I'm like, cool. I just say we run back in. Yeah, most likely. If I walk out here, there's gonna be a fight. The moon spiral? I'm just guessing everything. Need to get the mission from the gate guard. Oh, am I actually done the mission? I had no idea the mission ended. I did not know the mission ended. Why, like, we're in the middle of chatting. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's truly nothing down there. I clicked on it and nothing happened. You're right. I had no idea the mission was like, you're done. Congrats. I heard a little jingle, but that means nothing to me anymore. The Back to Heaven's Tower. Oh, when I clicked on it, nothing happened. Why did that not work for me? If it works for you, awesome. But it didn't work for me. There you are, you glorious crystal. Okay, maybe not the... Never mind. Okay, I won't. I clicked on it too and nothing happened, so I'm like, if it works for you, I'm calling, like, not fair? Like, how the game always has been treating me? But yeah, anyway. Back to summer festival fireworks music. Moon reading. Yes, please. Do you know what's going on, Heaven's Army? Agito has been pardoned for his crimes, and the guards have escaped. Any disciplinary action, despite our insubordination. Well, you seem like you need to be punished. I don't feel like you should be more happier. Why was there 3 dots at the end of that? Yeah, has something happened within Heaven's Tower? They sent us another mission for you. According to the mission, the Yagado have proposed a revision to the peace treaty. Oh great, the Yagado is up to something? I'm well aware I shouldn't be poking my nose where it doesn't belong, but my Mithran instincts are making my tail twitch. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. I've accepted the mission, but that really didn't tell me, like, I want you to go talk to the Yagado, or go to Heaven's Tower, or... You must collect 3 verses of the ancient people as your guiding star. What? We gotta go click more silly things? Now my tail is twitching. Go to the Star Symbols Chamber in Heaven's Tower, okay. I don't even have a tail, but if I had a tail, it'd be twitching too. Alright. I will be on my way. I just want to, like, finish off Windy. And, like, hopefully hop over to Alduin. And hopefully there's 2 points waiting for me. And if there's 2 points, then great. We can, like, hopefully do that thing. And then also, hopefully, once more, that was the 20 that we needed. And that we just unlock the thing that we need to unlock and then move on from Alduin forever. Like, hopefully forever. I want nothing to do with Alduin stuff now. Alduin doesn't seem like fun either. Alduin's like past Basti. Equally as fun, I mean. You can also raise your fame in Alduin to lower point requirements. If you get to rank 2, you don't need to do 20. How do I, like, whatever I can do to, like, not do Alduin stuff. Alduin is, like, not at all exciting. It's another boring questline, I might as well say. It's not exciting, it's not fun. There's no, like, cutscenes going on. It's literally me going out and dropping off stuff over and over and over. And, that is as boring as this past Basti stuff where I was just talking to the people and just doing little quests for them, and then eventually something will happen, but, like, it was the eventually something happened was not enough. So yeah, like, it's not entertaining. Like, so far, only the Chains of Promathia was, like, the really, really good one. And like, the end of, Wings of the Goddess, but, like, oh, I mean the beginning and the end. The middle of the Wings of the Goddess was a little stale, too. So, like, I don't know, like, I'm hoping that another fun questline happens soon, because it's been, like, slow episodes for the last long while. So I hope, like, one of the other expansions that's coming out soon is going to be fun, I hope, and not, like, quest after quest stuff. I assume that the quests were getting better and better, but it hasn't yet. What's going on? It's quiet. Sammy? Oh, she doesn't even know. She just knows me via my footsteps. You've received the mission briefing? The situation has become volatile. The Yagado are screaming that the Windy has broken one of the clauses of the peace treaty. There is a passage in the treaty that states the central magic tower in western Saratopia should not be reactivated without a prior agreement of both parties. Apparently, it did not escape the beady eyes of the Yagado, that's not nice to say, when Ajido woke the tower using the mana orbs. Now they're demanding we give them control over the Horatoto runes to make amends in our break of faith. It's obvious those feather devils want to establish a base right under Windy's nose, but it'll be a cold day in Kazam. Wow, really? Before I ever let something like that happen. So off to war we go? In any event, the rescue of the Star Sybil comes first and foremost. Wait a minute, we were in a place with the Star Sybil. They were talking, the cutscene ends, I walk away, and then they captured the Star Sybil when I walked away? Why didn't I fight them? What, like, that's a weird cutscene. I don't remember anything happening to the Star Sybil. And Similafina is here? Like, what happened? We have to collect 3 song verses from 3 different places. Yeah, I already know this one's not going to be exciting, but let's just get Windy done. In any event, let us go and meet with Ajido. Let's meet with Ajido where? Oh, cool. Did we actually warp to the right place? Cool. How come I mean, I would never warp somewheres first. Oh, right, Ajido was trying to research all that person's notes. Right, we've been here before, but it's been so long. It really has been so long. Semi? Pururu, if you're here, then you must have... Yes. I heard from my dear brother of the fate that has befallen the Star Sybil. Apparently she was abducted between cutscenes, or after the cutscene she got abducted. I didn't know that was happening, but the game tells me she did, so I believe it. The Monastery is responsible for all of this. I must apologize to you, Similafina, to the Star Sybil, to everyone. Raise your head up, Pururu. This is not your fault. I was the one who took the Star Sybil down to the full moon fountain, while unknown terrors stalked the shadows. I accept full responsibility. Semi? That terror is not unknown to us. The Bearer of Darkness is most likely the resurrected Karaha. What are you saying? Research left here is extremely thorough. A perfect theory that surpasses all other systems of magic to stand at the pinnacle of achievement. Karaha succeeded in his complete summoning and dominated the will of the great beast Fenrir. However, the spirit was too vast for any one person's body to contain. The energy too intense. Fenrir was dragged into the abyss of death along with Karaha. Wow, that was a failure on what I got out of that. And now the deceased have returned. Both of them returned. Okay. The Bearer of Darkness, the incantation that contains the spirit of both Karaha and the Great Beast. Oh. A shared existence? And that is why Joker has taken control of the Full Moon Fountain. But why would the stars... But why hold the star symbol captive? For revenge? If, as you say, part of the Bearer of Darkness is the Great Beast, you must blame the star symbol for its death. Think so? Why its hate for the star symbol was, well, what brought it to Heaven's Towers. I don't know if I read that right, but whatever. Of that, we can't be for certain. When Joker's wish is fulfilled and the Bearer of Darkness returns to the Full Moon Fountain, there is no telling what will happen. However, to keep the star symbol from harm, we must do as Joker requests. But how? There is no way we can force the Bearer of Darkness to return to the fountain. It comes and goes in the blink of an eye, and our attacks are completely ineffective against it. Leave that to me. There is one method of luring the part that is Fenrir back to the Full Moon Fountain. This method entails using a song of the ancient Kulu, of course, that is mentioned in the Book of the Gods. Do we already have the ancient? We already have 5 parts of a song. Can this be part of that song? We'd already be done. The Kulu have apparently forged a pact with the Avatars. The 3 verses of the song are kept in 3 separate ruins. How exciting! Heaven's Army, we need to travel to Romave, the Chamber of Oracles, and the Temple of Ugalapa to collect 3 verses. I don't know what form they will take, but they should at least be recognizable in a legacy left for succeeded generations. See me laughing now. You go to Chieftainess Perry and explain the situation. Something should happen to the Star Sybil. Taro will completely lose their marbles. They will lose their minds. Not to mention their will to fight. I didn't mean to double click there. Anyway. Cool. Something about drooling Dolomils. Great. Mithra must be ready to take the front line in such a battle. Your strength and prowess will be sorely needed, Simi. I understand. I will confer the Chiefness Perry and prepare for a Yagado attack. We seriously go into war, but do your utmost to make sure that an attack doesn't happen, Minister Agito. And lastly, Pururu, we were talking about the possibility of disabling the Cardians. Can that really be done? Yes, I believe it can. If the mana orbs within the Cardians are struck with a strong enough blast of the stars and moon, their motive systems will be disrupted. Oh, interesting. This disruption will only last a short while, but during that time they will be completely boozy and unable to attack. Okay. That's kind of cool, or act. A sliver of time in which to rescue the Star Sybil. Where do we find such a source of power? And will you be capable of wielding it? Don't worry about me, dear brother. I learned a few things while you were lost to us. Had a few black arts by a certain Taru is more like it. No, nothing like that, right? I must be going. Don't go hurling yourself. Don't go hurting yourself, Pururu. Don't go hurling yourself towards danger, is what I was reading. Anyway. Book warp to Tyler, Romeve. Check the pool right next to the book. Oh, that's really nice when it's that close. Oh, you're giving me the nice one first, though. Something just doesn't make sense. How could a genius like you not realize the art of complete summoning would rob you of your life? Why would he care? Now he's but if. Look invincible at this point. But if you had foreseen that outcome, what if you had predicted this entire scenario? Of course he predicted it. If he's a genius, he already figured all this stuff out. Like, why is this game even trying? Alright, book warp, let's go. Ando, you're already ahead of me? Oh, I can't believe how long it takes me to get through cutscenes. Vanquish Arcana? If you took out that, you'll get another copper voucher? Well, I'm assuming we got, like, what, another 1 or 2 more Wendy quests, and then we'll finally complete... I'm assuming we're doing the final thing, aren't we? Or are we only on, like, number 9? Or is there, like, more than 10 ranks? Because that would throw me off, too, actually. No, I need to go to Port Wendy. This is the last Wendy quest? Okay, cool. Okay, we are on rank 10. Because I really wasn't paying attention. Everything's all, like, split up and weird, and it's not anybody's fault, it's just the game is kind of laid out weird. You just can't go from, like, do all of Wendy and finish it, and then, like, do all of Chains of Bromathia and finish it, and then just do all of something else and finish it. You have to, like, stop and do other little pieces all over the place. And it's just a little odd for me, because I like doing everything from beginning to end, and being done with it right away. Is this the fountain where the golems are? Where we went to and the doll took me here and said there's a lot of power down there. I'll find out the moment I get there. Because it reminds me of that place. I don't think it was called Romave, but you never know. Yeah, it is. It's this place right here. This is the exact same spot where the doll took us. And said there's a bunch of power here. That's hilarious. I did remember, and there's a golem back over there. I'm gonna call it a golem, but I'm not too sure what they're really called, but yeah. It's doing them out of order. That's making you do all this jumpy back and forth. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing anything out of order. I'm following the story. But, like, Wendy missions get separated because... Just because. A haunting song suddenly echoes throughout the ruins. A haunting song? Wow, okay. Oh, wow, how terrifying this music. Why is some sound effects super, like, really, really loud? Like, this is too loud. Cool, and then it, like, got really loud again, made the sound pop, and then stopped instantly. Okay, I'm assuming we're warping to somewhere else. We're going to the something temple, or are we going to the other place next? Book warp to Kuzats. Kuzats. Okay, well, oh, Kuzats. Eastern or Western? And Western El Tapa. There you go. I got it. Oh, I said yes, but you don't have to. If I am following you, Ando, all you have to do is say, like, warp to Kudzat's Western Altapa, and then hit follow me. And then we would be done. And you went to Eastern Altepa, I see. I don't know where it was. The book? The last time you were here, I'm like, when you leave the, when you exit the eastern thing, take the northern exit. And then it'll lead you right to that spot. I remember telling you that. I don't know if you did that. Or do you have the book? Oop, I'm going the wrong way. You just check Eastern first. I'm trying to find D11. Let's go like way down there. Okay. Enter the quicksand caves, but down at D11. Do we have to go through some weird things? Because remember last time we had to like open up a certain thing and run through a door to get to the quicksand caves? Is this going to be equally as tricky? There is a weight control door. There's a weight control door where humans and stuff equals 2. So once you and I stand on it, it'll work just fine. What? That's a weird one, but I'll take it, because that's something different at least. A weight control door where people have to stand on something. And it needs to be 4 or higher. 3 or higher. And humans and Mithra equals 2, so we have enough people for it. And a Taru equals 1 unit. Interesting. Oh, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going, clearly. I'm just running around. I'm gonna try to aim southwest, I guess. Just... oh, that way. Let's go west, I guess. Tricky. Oh, and somebody by the name of Nobody probably has that said key item to open up that door. But we'll try to activate the weight and see how it works. I mean, I don't mind trying something if it's not ridiculous. Like going to like 4 parts of the world and activating a little button and then warping back here before the timer runs out. Then I'd say please come here and open the door for us. But if it's literally go somewheres and stand on a weight, then cool. I have gone way too far to the west. Oh, this is awesome. The desert all looks the same. I'm also not looking at the screen. It's not good when I do that. Alright. Hit the wall, let's hit the wall, hit hard right or south. The key works as the same as 2 people. Interesting. I can make Omega freak out a little bit. I'm aiming for D11. Gonna keep going south for a while. I like when characters didn't have arms and legs, and how they walked. I don't mind when they had their pose. Arm up, arm down kind of thing, and they look like they got the running legs. That's fine. And all they do is spin around or kind of move at you sideways, but they're pretty fast. When they add legs and arms in there and start walking, that throws me off a little bit. Okay, just go west until I see D11. Find a thing I can hop down into. What am I stuck on? The two tiny little cactus! Of course! Of course I would get stuck on something that I couldn't even see. We're almost there. Almost made it. There's some kind of like weight thing. Wait, if I put a Mega onto it, shouldn't it weigh like 2 billion? Because a Mega is like a solid heavy machinery with countless weapons and stuff. But it probably weighs a lot. Oh, no, not that way. Oh, not this way either. This is a wall. Hey, yeah, indeed. Well, I made it to the 11. You didn't see me? I didn't see you, no. All I saw was a hey ya. Where's my way down here? Hondo, I don't think I could get down here from where directions I was sent to D11. So now I need help. Like lots and lots of help. Find where you are. There you are. Yeah, you did not load up on my map at all. You're only, like, I think you're only now loading up for some reason, or I just didn't save. Melas! Heavens needs help in more ways than one. Says the one who actually truly needs it. Oh, sick burn. Welcome back, old man Mel. What's happening today? Oh, Omega crawling down? That looked really weird. It's the ant people. I just need help on a game that just got no clue. Cool, now we're here. What's this thing? A manticore? Wow. That manticore looks more beastly than I would have thought. Most likely Ando went down here. Just taking all the probabilities and using them in the one. Indeed, see? I don't even need to know, I just can use my spidey sense, my, my Peter tingle, and it all will work out. This game has lots of clues if they just aren't stream friendly. Indeed, they aren't stream friendly. This whole game isn't stream friendly. Said that episode 1. Almost said 2. I almost said episode 2. That's funny. Who am I kidding? Episode 1 I knew this game was too difficult. Why is my character not casting... My thing isn't casting Invis automatically. Maybe because the wait is too long. I could probably drop down the wait now. I think the wait is so long that it's not working. Is that a book or is that a not book? If there's any books in here, I want it. Okay, there's a crystal over there. Ooh, we gotta get that crystal. We must get that crystal. Watched some anime, thought I'd peekaboo to see what you've been up to. How come you haven't recommended any Kung Fu movies to me yet? And Malice, please play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links with me. I laughed when I said it because Malice was like, I am not playing that game. But I'll just keep inviting him every day. Until he joins me and goes, what is this game? I'm like, I don't know. Something I'm gonna probably play once. I am on my way. If an ant person stepped on it, would that equal enough as well? Cool, I'm not heavy enough. I only equal 1 weight because I'm so light. Hondo, jump! Jump at the same time, I mean. Oh, never mind. I was about to type /jump, and I wish I would have had my game clicked onto because I would have jumped and then the thing would have worked right away, and that would have been hilarious. Do we need to go invisible again? I can't recommend anime because to you because I'd watch anime with all the things you don't agree with. And my friend convinced me into a Yu-Gi-Oh game in high school. I still can't give the old cards away. No, yeah, but you don't have to collect anything and hold them on. You just play with me and just be like, huh, this is way nicer than playing against your friends who are probably like really good at the game and destroying you for no reason and not really having fun. Oh, you love card games if you play them with me, because I'd be like, Mal, I don't know what I'm doing. And you're gonna be like, cool. And then we both like drop down a card that like sabotages us and takes us both out. Bam, activate. See? Door opens. Genius, Heaven's Army. Is this complicated? I got the door for you. Ooh, big scary scorpion thing. Sneak on by the creatures. Uh-oh, dead end. Oh, Ando, you fell. I'm not following you until you're like, yeah, you fall down. I did not mean to run off into the death there. Now I gotta run all the ways back. Fall down also. Okay, well, YOLO. Because it looked like you just ran off. You look like what Mal did when he played this game. You know, where he would just not really pay attention, auto-lock on his friends, and then they would accidentally fall off a cliff, and then Mal would follow them to fall off the cliff because he was on auto-run, and then he'd fall off the cliff too, and then he'd get upset with that. You know, like stuff like that. That's why I pay attention sometimes. Get out of my way, Scorpion. I will pick you up by the tail and throw you through the wall. I have that much power now. I really want to play this game between episodes because I want to try to get some more sparks to get my armor done. Like, I'm so close to getting my armor done now. Or at least to the 109 point. You know what I mean? Like, I want that done. So cool. We got our home point. Hey! He was here waiting for us. What a show off. You must have went through the thingy. That's why he disappeared. Cool, we got the home point. Now we don't have to do that anymore. This is why I want all the checkpoints, so I don't have to ever walk back here again. One walkthrough is enough. You know, experience the game once by walking through things. But then after that, I don't want to walk through it again. You know what I mean? Just experience it once, not 2 or more times. Oh, a cutscene. Cool, is a song gonna just start playing? An ominous one that doesn't sound ominous, but the worded was worded ominous. This sounds like looks like I'm in a, whatchamacallit, a Craig place. Looks like I'm at Craig's place. What did I throw in the sky? Does that sound haunting? There's 2 of them walking, or more. Yeah, this doesn't sound haunting. Cool! Where am I at? There's no map of this area. I'm assuming we warp out like normal, but like Ando, we probably ran up ahead to see what was up here. Me too. I want to find out too. Ah, another one of the secret fights? That's like another one of the special fight things. Looking to see if we are close to headstone. I appreciate when people spell the that way. I'm back to my house now. No, I'm not. I still haven't changed my home point. Are you kidding me? Didn't I do that yesterday? I really feel like I did, but I must have forgotten. The moment I warped over there, just 2 seconds later. Unity warp. Okay, let's Unity warp all the way. $125 Oogalapa. And not that other weird place that's right beside it? There was 2. We ran through with all the tonberries. That's the Oogalapa tonberry home. There's also Unity Warp and Wish and Alduin next to the Mog House, I found out. I like how you're typing on Twitch and YouTube. Way to go, Ando. I do appreciate that. But am I going to the Oogalapa or am I not? 'Cause I'm like there now. There's also a Unity Warp in Western Alduin, next to a Mog House, I found out. Can I click on that and unlock it? Oh, okay. Because it seems like that sounds cool that there's one there. A long way up for those without the above option. In the main entrance of the Temple of Yotar Jungle, hug the right wall. Oh, see, yeah, that's what I was expecting to have happen. There, that time it worked. That time my sneak thing worked. Well, I don't know what I did. I truly don't know what I did. Oh, something out his waifu. Oh yeah, pink mage for today. And then I'll be another. I'm gonna swap my armor every day now. Yeah, I got enough sets I can kind of swap my armor. Well, I'm back to Pink Mage for a bit. Where? Why did you walk backwards? Clearly I was facing to go forward. I was clearly looking straight ahead. We go outside? No. I say no, but I mean, we probably do have to go outside, yes. Little boy won a balloon, they all float down here. Fun time? Thank you. Welcome to the live stream. That was amazing of you to say. I don't know what Ando's doing, so I'm waiting for him to be like, yeah, we go outside. Nobody's saying knowing what aggros is important, if he remembers. Right, I just ran through and killed everything. Yeah, but we're not, like, cool like you. We're not dork knights. So, we don't go around and kill things. Oh, well. Ando, you, see you're back again. See you, went out the wrong way like I normally do. Way to go, I shall say. He summoned his waifu again, everybody. Lily is his favorite, by the way. Did he run all the way down here and psych me out? What is he doing? I gotta keep my eye on him, even though he's invisible. Going to follow BB. Why? Don't follow him. He's insane. What does the guide say? Go down here and go through a gate? Or go somewhere else? We know BB is insane. Hey, even I knew I was going this way. Your way fails, lol. My way is the winner until after you start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With me. Then maybe I'll start losing. But after a while, who knows? Oh, I thought the Tomberry was after me. Ando left the building again. Well, I'm technically the one following, I'm the one following BB. I don't know if he notices that I'm invisible and following him. But am I following you, Ando? I posted the guide. You're the one who posted the guide? I don't believe you, because you would know where to go. Yeah, I feel like BB doesn't know where he's going, and I should be following Ando. But Ando's back in here once again. So, I have no idea what's going on right now. All I know is Ando is posting the guide doesn't mean you read it. But if you wrote down, you need to go to the here and here, go through the gate, you'd be like, oh, I remember that. I remember posting that somewhere. Because that's how your brain works. So, who am I following? Because BB hasn't written anything, so I'm assuming we're not following him. But if he says, "Yeah, follow me," I know I know exactly where you're going. Sure, but if Ando's like, "No, follow me," then I will follow Ando. But nobody's saying anything, so I'm like caught in the middle of two people walking around the same area, and they're both going their own ways. BB went to the left, Ando went to the right, and I'm just gonna stand here in the middle and wait until people figure out what's going on. How's it going today? I am confused? I'm not. See, I just try not to think about what they're doing. Okay, I'll say something. She sells seashells by the seashore? Yeah, she does. What about it? Oh, hi. Danny, he's with Game Grumps. You got the wrong channel. Yeah, I have no cam like them, but yeah, no, I'm not him either. I can't sing as good as he can. But welcome back, Mr. H. Why couldn't your thing be E and I could have called you Mystery? See? That's a way cooler name. Anyway, once inside map 2 of Temple of Uglapa, head to E8. We will find a granite door. The Uglapa key. Open the door for a few seconds. For anyone to pass through. So we need BB to get us to that granite door again. Or is it a different granite door? Are you following the same thing? Would I make out with a female clown? If she was my wife, sure. But since I'm not married, the answer is no. So I'll allow that. I'll just allow that today. Ondo is back! Okay, now what is Ondo doing? This guy is insane. Is Ondo who I'm following today? I followed BB, but he stopped moving, so I stopped following him too. Wow, you seem like an expert. Ondo is an expert at making me question what's happening. He's got a guide, so I trust him. But he ran out the same door 3 times now, so I'm so confused on what he's doing. And I didn't go at the door 3 times. I stood here and waited for him to figure out. After he wrote the guide, now he's trying to figure out how to do it. Oh, I know you're gonna get attacked. No, we were already here. I was already here before. I was inside this place waiting for BB to do something, but then he ran back like a fool. And you can't cast invisible with the door open. I think he's lost. Oh no, he can't be lost. He has a guide. The only one truly lost here, fun time, is me. I'm the only one who's allowed to be lost. Because I do not use a guide. I don't even want to look at a guide. I just want to be taken along the journey that is Final Fantasy XI with other people who has played and don't remember anything about it, or B, is using a guide and go, I don't know what they're saying. This guide does not work. This guide makes no sense, and I just want Ondo to be like, yeah, you know what? Cool. Go for it. My sneak is about to wear off, so you best be opening the door. I don't like mazes. I like mazes, but I wouldn't like it if it was all the time. I see you must have used up your Christia, no, buddy. What do you mean? It's free month for a while. Oh, my sneak wore off. Hold up. I gotta be careful. If I cast magic in front of those things, they'll attack me. Okay, good. I was smart enough not to accidentally cast something. Invis by them. What's happening? Oh, Ondo's over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go over where Ondo is, because Ondo's. We need the key here too. BB, we need you. What's your key opening ways? I mean your door opening ways. I mean your key holding ways. Whatever it is that you do. It was free till today, that's over. So, he's deciding to play? Uh-oh. These are not easy to get. Well, I'll owe you by defeating this Tonberry Stabber. After I check how strong he is. I missed! I got 59 seconds of not die, and if this Tonberry stabs me and kills me, I'm gonna be very upset with him. There we go. BB, where are you? I'm trying to take this Tonberry off of you, and you're like, eh. I'll help you in a minute. Alright, let me do some magic here. Let me actually start trying to fight. What's wrong with you? Nothing. Not a single thing. More magic. Saving my friend BB. Click the question mark on top of the stairs, between the 4 bookshelves for a cutscene, and you'll receive a key item. Cool. Damn! Whoa, that was cool lightning. What was that about? I get my other comp fixed. I can farm them again. Those were okay. Were those keys that you needed to farm? I thought you just had keys that just were permanent items. Yeah, I'm glad the Mela detector didn't go up. The thingy at the end of the doors. Okay, I lost Ondo, but not yet. I haven't completely lost Ondo. There were drops off of Tonberries, I had no idea. Are you on the other side of the door, Ondo? Do I have to click on the thingy as well? Because I didn't click on anything on top of any stairs, and there's nothing in this room. So I have to get to the other side of this door. Or is there something that I'm missing here? But do I need to go there? Like, I need to know what I'm doing now. Now I'm confused. Because I'm like, you seem to want me to click on something, but there's nothing over here. Tonberry coats? Wow, I clicked that many times and I still never attacked one. What are we doing, Ondo? This way is like a dead end. So I'm assuming we do something else? The king is not in. The king? This is the BCMN exit. Maybe this is the wrong map. Maybe this is the wrong map and we just made BB waste all of his keys on wrong doors. Well, we haven't clicked on any bookshelves yet. I haven't clicked on any bookshelves. If you want to stay in this room, Ondo, and don't exit, I will go over to where all the books were over here. So don't leave, because we definitely need somebody to not get attacked, or somebody to get the door open. Whatever. Oh, Tonberries everywhere. There, this thing here we gotta click on. Something lies under the rubble. All I needed to know was, like, click on the thing between the bookshelves. Done. I did that, no problem. Let's stay inside, because we might need to get back inside that room again, right? Or no? A haunting song echoes the ruins. Unless you're like, don't worry, once you get that, you can exit out. It's all good. Then come out here and do what I just did. It's pretty simple once I get some information. Cool, look at all the people. And then you will receive a key item. Yeah, that was the only, it was only behind the first door. Okay, so we didn't have to go through the second door as well. And now that I got the key item, I can get out of here? Because that wasn't too bad. Once I remember seeing these 4 bookshelves a moment ago. The Tonberry is going to attack me, unless I don't move? Because yeah, I can assume. Wow, why? I checked this already. Did you really? You truly check it? Why does it only give me the cutscene now? I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. If you did check it, I don't know. But we did kill some Tonberries. Maybe all we had to do is like glitch out a Tonberry and then it worked. But do I warp back now? Yes, nay? Flask of Venom potion. Way to go. Oh, great. We can probably treasure. A Tonberry coat? I'll pass. The Venom potion? I'll pass. I wanted to pass on that. Cool. See, I would kill everything, but there's no need. The tomberries are not bothering me. They're like as easy as the Crystal Chronicle tomberries. Oh, now Ondo tells me to go there. I was waiting 20 minutes to go over there. Sure. I make up numbers sometimes. Now he tells me, though. What a rebel. Super fast teleport. Oh, I forgot to put on my running shoes again. Yeah. I remembered at least, but it's almost 2 hours gone by again when I finally remember to put on my speed-up shoes. Oh, I haven't loaded into the world yet. I tried to go in there and put on my sprinter shoes. The game was like, no, we can't load up that many things. We would explode if we tried that. Anyway, well, I attempted. Why did I click on Tamil? How did I click on Tamil? Impossible. I was looking at a door. I call hacks all the time. Okay, swap back. The boots. I'm on my way. As long as I don't get into any battles. I got free run fast speed mode for less than an hour. So we're going back here because it's a shortcut to the room. We're going back here because it's a shortcut to that room with the books and stuff. Where the old lady, who I thought was an old man, unlocked the book and also did something else for us. That's why we keep going back here. I just want to know the reasons of why and stuff when we do things, but... I know that now. After taking a few more seconds to ask myself why. Or we're just in here with them. Weird, okay. Made it back in time? Evans is no ordinary adventurer, SteamLive. So it would seem. So it would seem. Why are we talking about me all of a sudden? I have been waiting for you, actually. We have slightly worried you without... We have slightly worried you wouldn't be able to gather... Oh, that's what he's saying. We were slightly worried you wouldn't be able to gather all the verses before the show started. There you go, see? He's using other words too, just throw me off. Whether you've been out hip-popping? I've never hip-popped before. That could be the new thing. All over the place. We had a message from the King of the Yagado announcing the imminent abolishment of the peace treaty. Cool. Can we just go eradicate them all now and be done with this quest, or are we going to try to do a peaceful thing? You realize what this means, don't you? Abolishing the peace treaty, akin to a declaration of war. Yeah. However they want to take it, it's their loss. Or win if they don't want to fight. We don't send a reply surrendering control of the Harutato ruins within the period statement, we can consider ourselves at war with the Yagado. Very little time remains to us. Unlock the home point while you were running around. Awesome! Well played, Mr. Nobody. And to Joker's lifespan as well, I should imagine. What do you mean? Very little time remains to us, and to Joker's lifespan as well. I missed that final bit of the line. What do you mean by that? A doll only lives a certain amount of time, corresponding to the amount of magic its creator poured into its during creation. Ah, so it might not be as invincible as I thought. Asked the children at the port about the date of Joker's resurrection. I did some calculations, and from what the results tell me, it would seem that Joker's clock will soon tick its last talk. Joker is probably also well aware of this predicament. Just a moment. What does the time remaining to Joker have to do with the deadline given to us by the Yagado? The Guardians and the Yagado have been had some kind of deal going on? You really should have noticed it by now. Okay. And he's trying to get there before he passes away? And that would be interesting. Think about the incident where the talisman was stolen from the Chamber of Light. That room can only be opened by myself, a Guardian, or a representative of Heaven's Tower. To top it off, this treaty business comes at the worst possible time for us. Either way, either they know that the star symbol is missing, or that Wendy is particularly vulnerable right now. Are you saying that the star symbol has fallen into the Yagado's talons? No, think about it. I was like, I don't think so. I don't know how that would happen. If that were the case, they wouldn't have given us a deadline. The Yagado are simply waiting for Joker to expire. Oh, and they know that he was going to expire as well, the Yagado? What sweet intelligence they have. This is just speculation on my part, but I would say relations between the Yagado and the Guardians went decidedly downhill after Joker took up the Guardian crown, okay. But wait, that doesn't make any sense. Does this mean Joker is friend or foe, good or evil? Isn't it? It's entirely possible that he's neither friend nor foe. He's doing his own thing. The last mission of all three nations has an NPC in it, and if it dies, you fail. By that I mean the 3 different fights at the end of each storyline. But you can keep... You and I have already gone through this. We've already found out that, like, if you focus your heals on the NPC, we basically win every time. And most times we don't even need to worry about the NPC, because you and I can just kill things rather quickly. And if we have BB fighting with us, we also can win really, really quickly, right? So, I mean, I feel like if Ando heals, if nobody shows up to help, and I do my thing, we don't have to worry about it at all. We've done so many at this point. Appearing at night, the fading and fading with the day, just like the will of the great beast. Vegito, it's ready at last. Something's happening. We didn't have time to test it, but I had the help of 3 professors. It should work perfectly. The 3 professors helping you, there's little chance of it not working. Okay, that was a good comment. It's a chance that they were a little over enthusiastic that worries me. Well, we've done everything that we can. There's little point in sitting around imagining what's going to happen. Only time will tell. Okay, so now, in this fight, there's 2 targets. Just make sure neither one is looking at the NPC. He dies fast. Just make sure neither one is looking at the NPC. He dies fast. If there's 2 targets, I will aggro one, and whoever's the leader, most likely Ando, will target and not the other one. And all Ondo has to do is start casting Cure, and all the targets will attack him. And if we have a tank, then we kind of win with the aggro situation. But we should be able to kill things. We're level 99. We should be able to win. It does not. I don't think it's going to be that difficult, like at all. I'm not worrying about it. The moment has come to the full moon fountain. Are we like there, or do I have to go over there as well? Saratobia. Because I'm understanding I'm going to the full moon fountain. Oh. I could warp that far away? Wow. On my way. Is it evening time again? So now this music's playing? And the fireworks? Anyway, I'm looking forward to having another thing completed. Like another thing finished on this large list of things to do. No. Saratobia. Yeah, again, nobody. This is nothing to worry about. I got more than enough heads up, and with Ondo taking care of the NPC health, and oh, did I run the wrong way? I might have. The game kind of just like loaded me the wrong way. It did. Okay. Now, where's this book at? Because they both look the exact same. This way. It's not that way, what? Alright, no, I'll try again. I'm gonna turn the camera around. Because this is what's happening. The camera is also the cause. Face the door, and now when I run straight ahead, it'll be okay. Oh, they should not do that. They should never have camera-orientated door exits. Whoa! Wait a minute, what? Now I'm going the wrong way again? No, there's no way I'm going the wrong way. What is happening? Am I going ahead? I don't remember what just happened. Whatever. I'm gonna go straight ahead this time. We're in a cave? I thought the cave was the wrong way. Okay, no, the cave's the right way. Alright, never mind. I assumed that the cave was incorrect. I should have known by where people were. Don't mind me, everybody. It's had a brain lapse. Assuming the game is going to load. Assuming eventually the game is going to load. Thinking eventually the game is going to load. Wow, that was as long as Fable. That was as long as Skyrim on a very far in the game save file on a system. Oh cool, they're not attacking us, they're letting us run by. She's not captured, she was right where we left her. Star symbol, Joker, exclamation marks. We have brought together the verses that bind the great beast and the ancient people. With this song, the bearer of darkness will be drawn here from any distance. We have granted your wish. Now return to us the Star Symbol. The ancient people, you spoke of the Kulu? Very well, you may approach. Let us have Heaven's Army play the song. It's a bad idea. Heaven's Army, the rest is up to you. No matter what happens, you must protect the Star Symbol. Sure. Star Symbol is very weak. Wow, there's like a full army of them. I'm assuming if the enemies are left and right, I'll take the enemy on the left, Hondo, and you take the enemy on the right. If they're lined up that way. If it's enemy front and back, I'll take the one in the back, you take the one in front. Until the game loads up, but yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah. It'll be that simple. I got left or back, you got front or right. Heaven's Army, our guiding star. You have braved much to reach this point. I've gone through a lot. I don't think I've braved very much. You have navigated the galaxy of stars to bring light to the land of hope. It was the wish of the Star Symbol that began this epic tale, but it is you who must realize the truth. It was your will that led us to this moment. Okay, and Fenrir's going to appear. I thought that was his head. that thing up on the ceiling. Anyway, your brilliant incandescence will show the way. All the stars and the moon to the place once more. Boom! 3 verses, all at the same time. Are we gonna hit the music and then it's gonna stagger them all for a bit? He's always so serious looking. Like, the battle has 30 minutes, but these cutscenes also eat into your time. I mean, I know that we're gonna beat this thing in like 5 minutes, but still, like, it is worrisome that the timer does trickle down when you watch these cutscenes. Okay, is Fenrir gonna show up? The music stops. They check the water. Ooh, intense music. There, it's him again. You have come. I'm assuming that's the former guy's body. We welcome, we become whole once more. There's a lot of Cardians turning around. Okay. Ooh. Is that the Star Symbol in there? No, it wasn't. This is summoning magic. It's the old... It's the dude who was there before, I'm assuming, right? I forgot his name already, but you know, the one that apparently died before. Times 2. Or all of them. Times all of them. Listen, 5 minutes has already gone from our battle, and I'm still in a cutscene. There we go! I finally got out of the cutscene! Hashtag never die. Okay, I'm ready. I got my haste, I got my stone skin on in case the enemy is actually tough. Okay, I'm still taking the one in the back. Oh, there's more than... Oh, right. This is the first easy fight. Never mind. It's the second fight where we gotta be careful. Second fight's where we gotta be careful. Right. Bring it on, Ace of Batons. Get my TP up nice and high for the boss. There you go. I got enough TP to do a big blast right from the get-go, so I might just fire it off. I'll pull all the aggro from one of them. This is the one we're gonna be careful with the NPC now. What epic battle poses. Wait, he got the doll thingy? Got that ugly doll thingy again. Windy has the ugliest dolls ever, and the Guardians are ugly. Ah, we staggered them all for a little bit. Now it's this dude. Ooh. Ooh, I hope the dragon's on the left. I hope the dragon's on the left. or in the back. But it doesn't matter, I'm still claiming the one on the left. Yep, okay, well, I've loaded. I guess I'm not getting the dragon. Killed. Next. Next. That was ridiculous. Nobody was like, we gotta be careful, because if the NPC gets attacked, she's gonna die instantly, and I'm like, I'll just fire off my move. And then Ando laughs because he killed his thing instantly as well. I'm like, I'm pretty sure we don't have to worry about this. I was absolutely right. Good. That's how it should be done. That's how bosses should be dealt with by us. HEAVENSARMY, we've done it. We've been... he's been weakened enough. Damitaru? The Guardians are waking up. Oh, he was swearing. I'm like, who is Damitaru? See, this is why... I don't understand what swear words because I don't use them. But okay, I think he was trying to swear there, and I had no idea. I thought he was calling somebody's name was Dami, and he's a Taru. Anyway, my bad. I'm glad I didn't swear. But it would have been not really a swear word because I was reading a word that I had no idea what it was. But I didn't still swear. It was close though. You have nothing to fear. My divided self no longer has the power to control them. I leave the rest in your hands, Star Sybil. When we all have joined as one, I will have a new promise for you. A new wish. A wish made to the stars and the moon that illuminate the heavens. Me? I understand. Great Beast. The Great Beast is in Joker? Yeah, well that's why I said don't worry about it, nobody, like 3 times, because I've already done battles where it was difficult, but it's not anymore. What is going on? That's why I said like 3 times, like don't worry about it. I got Curious Nobody to heal the NPC, and we'll split up and take the aggro away. And we were expecting a hard fight, because we've done a hard fight where we did have to try a little bit. But this one was not even. This one was very easy. The spirits of the Guardians, they're merging together. Cool. I didn't know they had that power. I wanted to fight the dragon too. Ando was the lucky one that got the dragon. Joker, he's the light. The Star of Hope will be born from that radiance. Oh, okay. Stars and the moon, heed my wish. Return to Heaven's Tower? Examine, okay. I didn't get to hear her wish. Hey! Everything's coming back like it should be. We've done Windy a good thing. Bless this land with the protection of Fenrir. Hope that water vortex stays there forever. Ah, hey Fenrir, once again. Eyes are a little too red, but hey. Yeah, but we're not doing any. Wait, we did Ardorgan. And the wings had some tough stuff. There was just some tricky things that we just didn't know. People of Vanadil, they are a force to shape the future. Cool. Yeah, there was like a couple things that we just didn't know we had to do something in that fight and we lost. But after we figured it out, you and I handled it very well. But yeah, I'm guessing. I'm guessing the guide that I looked at, like early, like before Final Fantasy XI, because I did look up a whole bunch of stuff like what classes are there, what jobs are there at the beginning of the thing, and like what would be a good solo class, all of these things, and I'm like, you know, like what is a mission? I had no idea what a mission was, and stuff. And then it was just like, you know, Windy missions they get very, very difficult. They jump from like level 10 to 30 to 50 to 70 to 90 very quickly. And I'm like, well, that's scary. I like, probably not going to be able to get Windy stuff done for a long time. And then all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, you can hit level 99 if you can unlock everything and then get somebody to grind for you. It'll take not that long. And I didn't really get somebody to grind me through to 99, but I took a few helps to get me there. But yeah, like I don't know. I think that guide was the old guide that I must have looked up, because it was saying how like you had to be level 90 to do this quest and stuff, and it was like, oh, cool. But then again, when it said you got to be level 90, that means they knew that the level 90 was unlocked. Before that, you should drop by the Coalition office. Before that, you should drop by the Coalition office. What is a Coalition office? When you are done wrapping up Windy, come to Waypoint 3 in the Chizak Battleground. But before that, go to the Coalition office and pick up our... I hope we got one more point. And if we do, great. If we don't, then I could go meet you at the Chizak Battlegrounds, no problem. Yeah. I kind of figured it out after I back-read a few more things. I got you both. I understand all. Dropping off this quest. I'm already running, and the game hasn't even loaded me yet? Cool. Check the door twice. Go to the Coalition office in Alduin, and then warp over to Waypoint 3 in the Chizak Battlegrounds. Bivouac 3? What? But yeah. I got it now, but I don't know if I'll have it after I've done these two probably long cutscenes. So, nobody, your brain remembered doing this at level 75 max level, and how probably much of a hard time you had, and me who has played this game now realizing that those little bit of extra levels and that little bit of armor just made that fight as you just witnessed it You probably just saw me one-shot that crazy boss and you're like, what just happened? and then you're like, yeah. I was going to say, isn't it bivouac? What is a bivouac? Heaven's Army. The Star Stubble is resting. The ceremony at the full moon fountain has drained her. It will probably be some time until she recovers. Cool. She recovered now. Along with Joker, all the Guardians that were in that place have returned to nothing more than ordinary puppets. The power of the stars and the moon that was stored in their mana orbs, the small amount of the same energy left in the fountain, and the magic of the Star Subble's Diza Star, all of it was consumed to revive the great beast Finrir. Cool. That's good. That was the moon's reading. The power to grant wishes. It may take some time until Finrir is back to his legendary strength, however. Windy has regained the protection of the stars and the moon. Our fair land will once again be visited by serene, twinkling evenings and peaceful dreams. Cool, that's good for Windy. Ajito, Heaven's Army. Semi-Lafina. I knew it was gonna go there. You're right. You're back, I mean. I bet those Yagado were screeching for blood. Yes. That's why I went to slap them across their collective beaks with their revisions. Wow. Now that the Great Beast is back, they won't be trying to get their filthy talons on the Horototo runes. They're a careful bunch, that's for sure. Now that the Ace Guardians are gone, we can assume they'll hold back in abolishing the peace treaty as well. But you know they won't give up on the runes that easily. Of course not. That is true. But we no longer have any reason to cower from them. Star Stubble has been freed. Isn't that right, Ajito? She has found us a new guiding star. Strange, but I feel like I've been freed as well. Freed from the spell Karaha had over me. It was almost as if he was having my strings pulled by the research left by the great genius. My theory is that he had predicted a talented mage like myself would come to prominence after his death. He predicted that as well? You flatter yourself, dear brother. Karaha was more likely aware that a naive, short-tempered wizard like you would come along eventually. Good job. That's the sister. That's that sibling love and fighting stuff that I don't know about, but heard about. What's with you, Apuru? You've got a smart mouth on you today. Today? Probably all days. Things never would have gotten this bad if you wishy slowpokes at the Monastery had done something about those Rogue Guardians earlier. Keep talking to me like that and you'll never get your Aura Street ring back. Ah, finally, without that ring, I can't get into the Minister's chambers. Not being able to get into my own room is going to be do wonders for my reputation as a formidable spell slinger. Interesting. Heaven's Army. What was it that Joker said to you? It was your will that led us to this moment? It was your resolution that brought a new beginning to the Windy? For a Windy that had lost its future? Listen, I don't know what he was talking about either. Your actions could affect all us here in Windy, and those across the breadth of the breadth. I was like, beneath? No. Bread? No. Across all of Vanadil. Why use weird words? What do you want? What do you want to accomplish? I want to finish this game. That's what I want to accomplish. There's no need to answer that. Oh. The time will come when your determination will bring you the answers you need. If you need any more work, come on over to the Aura Street. No, thank you. We have a We have the budget to employ 1 or 2 people for experimental purposes. You're not going to use me for experimentations? That I've been dying to try. Anyway, wait a minute. No, I missed something. There are a few new spells I learned from the Book of the Gods that I've been dying to try. I guarantee it'll be a fascinating experience. You can lend us a hand to bring all of the rogue Cardians still wandering around the Horatoto ruins. See you soon, adventurer. She wants me to go and fight. Like, these are not quests. But anyway. Just talking like your game is not over yet. You will never be done this game. It's time I should be going as well. Don't forget to visit the Star Symbol before you leave. Before taking her rest, she mentioned that she wanted to talk with you. Well, HEAVENSARMY, until the day we once again fight side by side, may the fire in your eyes never fade. You too, SteamLive, you're super powerful. As a trust. He helped me get from level 1 to 78 very quickly. I used her the whole ways through. Alright, one more door click. Visit the Star Symbol. See what she has to say to me. HEAVENSARMY. I am glad to see you are well. I made her walk all the ways down those stairs. How rude of me. We have not spoken since the events at the fountain, which was just 2 minutes ago. Well, one cutscene ago. However long that was. And I have been concerned for you. Really? Why? What did I do? What happened? The words of the great beast found their way to your heart as well, I am sure. Vinner has promised a new beginning for Wendy. But it is only the beginning. With the loss of the Diza star's power, it can no longer perform the moon and star readings. But you put your hands up and it starts floating, so it must still have some power. It can no longer foresee the fate awaits our dear Wendy. The star that was there to guide me is no more. But do not worry for me, HEAVENSARMY. I will strive onwards. Thanks to you, I have found the path I must take. Cool, I don't remember doing all of this for her, but cool. But cool, I am governed by the citizens of Wendy. My role lies in finding the way that provides for their happiness. You too are a citizen of Wendy, and one of the brightest stars that lights my way. Let us walk that path together, away from all that has ended, and towards everything that has begun. That's an interesting way to say something like that, okay. We will lead Wendy onwards to a new future. I don't know why she's talking. Remember when she, like, condemned me to death because I did something and I had to, like, do a quest to appease her wrath? And now she's like, we will work together, and I'm like, ah, okay, cool. I haven't forgotten when you did whatever it is that you did to me last time and made me do a quest to to get through, and then I freed Ajito from the place, and you're like, ah, everything's forgiven now. And it's just like, really? I do bad and you give me credit? I do good and you're like, how dare you? But yeah, anyway. I guess we're going to Alduin now, everybody. We finished off Wendy. Like, I want to have that done. Wendy is, like, finished. Oh, the Star Symbol. The Federation of Wendy, the ancient capital nurtured by the boughs of a great tree, blessed by magical waters, and protected by the moon and stars. There is a legend in this country, and a time forgotten, a people forced to wander by starvation and cold were led to this land by a wondrous star. I've read this before. I've read this before. Like, I've seen this. So the Star Symbol's walking around with a bunch of other people? When that star returned to the heavens, it sent to the earth a spiritual medium, her Star Symbol, who could hear its voices and promise Wendy and glory and stuff. Why is it going so fast? Make the ward shorter or make the thing longer. An age passed, and a time of destruction drew near. The moon fell into shadow, stars grew silent, and the people lost their way. See, I was able to read that one almost completely. I did, but like it still ran out before I was finished. I just still had the words preloaded in my brain. Those who fought the light again were those who knew themselves. Those who knew courage knew truth. And then there came one whose determination would create a new future. That radiance would be as the beacon as the things, which would lay ahead. Once again, the star of hope has been born to this earth. Words are too fast. The new tale will begin here, woven by a myriad stars of this universe. Sweet. This happens every time you beat a nation? Cool. I know the answer is yes. You don't have to answer. I know that's a total yes there. Look at... I am now rank 10. Maximum rankage. Whoa. I got 100,000 gil? I got 100,000 gil. That's awesome. And I got a windy flag. I might have forgotten to, did I set the things up in my house yet? Remember I bought a bunch of stuff and then I, like, forgot about it? Did I actually put them down in my house, or did I completely forget about them? Because right now it doesn't matter. I'll get back to it one day, but I hope somebody reminds me when I go to my house. Another content clear, dude, indeed. I'm glad to get Wendy out of the way, because that's like another big check mark, like, off my list. Like, that's the things I want to feel. I want to feel like I'm completing things in this game. Okay? I just want to feel like I've done something. Because the only thing I remember doing is Chains of Promathia. That's the only thing I felt like I've done. And then when I think a little harder, I realize, okay, I actually did finish Ardergan, the Treasures of Ardergan as well. But that one was kind of like, I was doing something and I fell into Ardergan, and then I was trying to figure out the waypoint stuff, and stuff never kind of made sense, and then we finished off Ardergan. and then like I felt like I haven't done anything else since then, and Ardergan felt like months ago. Managed to click on Ondo, huh? What do you mean, all of them? I only have one. I need two. Art has cheered for 100 heavenly bits. My game is absolutely freaking out. There you go. What caused you to freak out, game? Don't do that. You had 4 to spend. Yes, I had 4 to spend earlier today as well. I need to save up for 2. And then I could finally be done this horrible quest line. So I'll pass. I was hoping there would be 2 here, because I just want to get the 5. I want to get the 20, which I'm 2 away, and just be done. I do not want to do another quest live. Like, you have no idea. So they want me to go to the Yase or Moramare. The northern area where we mined the marble. So that is Moramare is where we went. You all kept saying Buvak, and I have no idea what a Buvak is. You gotta give me Moramare first. Moramare first. I'll go to Buvak number 2, since I don't have Buvak number 3. But Art, thank you so much for that. Yay for the windy flag, indeed. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that heavenly cheers and the celebration. I wish more people like you cheered more. And way to be number 1 for today. Yeah, more people celebrate things. That makes me get a whole bunch of energy, and then I feel like celebrating more. You have to beat like 12 revies going that way. Oh, no, psyched me out again. I thought since he stopped, I assumed I knew where he was going. Should have known. Getting watercraft first opens up the shortcut way. Getting watercraft first. Well... we need step-by-step on what we're doing, right? Or we're going to get step-by-step on what we should do first? Or are we just going to home number 3 and moving on? So we need, nobody, we need to know what we're doing, step by step. If we can't get to 3, then you gotta say, okay, then go and do this now. Or are we just attacking the wall? We come here. To the Chezak Battlegrounds. Okay, I knew this turtle was going to take a while. There we go. Now I got my lightning blade. Oh, cool. So apparently this is the long way to get to... Talk about the FPS. We don't talk about Final Fantasy XI's frames per second. LOL'd. But welcome to the Final Fantasy XI playthrough. Where we're just running around and enjoying all these loss of frames. I'm trying to catch up to Ando. One target in the fort, only 1 per block in the ravine, only 2 per wall in the ravine. I don't know what you're talking about, but cool. We've unlocked something now? This place is starting to lag like crazy. So we go to not to where we were supposed to go yesterday. I don't have Chezek. When did you start using an anime face tracker thing? I haven't watched a lot of your streams. I can tell. I've had this for a while now. I quit a sword. It's a yeah, it used to, but not anymore. It's now gone. This game despises me, I think. Why do I have to go to town to go to Cheserak? What? Why? But this virtual tuber, I've been using it for a while now. It used to be nothing, just the game. Indeed, and I prefer to go back that way. All of this stuff is just killing my laptop. Slowly. Yeah, you did say bivouac many, many times. Indeed, and that's why we went to bivouac as well. But we'll go to Cheserak. And then bivouac number 3 in that place. You can't teleport while the wild. Why? I don't know. This game's just terrible. I'm just gonna blame this game for the terribleness. But yeah, it's been a long time, Lold. Like a long, long time. And I've played many and many games since then. I even play cell phone games now, and I've even done. This is my second MMO. Those are very long games. But yeah, I would love to go back to no cam. Just my logo. I know I had a logo. I'm pretty sure when you were here, I had a cat as well, didn't I not? Or were you there a long, long time ago? Before I had a cat. I'm pretty sure I always had a sleepy cat, and then after I removed sleepy cat, I put on cool cat. Now I got the best cat. This cat's awake, and it greets people, and you can feed it and pet it and meow at it and do a whole bunch of other cool things. Oh. When you joined the first time, Lold, did you follow when you first showed up? Because if you followed, you could hit exclamation mark how long, all one word, no spaces. And then if it's been like over, I don't know, I'll say over 2 or more years, and you followed the first time, then yeah, like you were here before Angel Cat. That was like years and years ago. You're Edwin Wangu. Oh right, you changed your name. Why would you change your name? Because I do remember Edwin Wangu. And I forgot about that now. See, now I just know Lold, and I remember seeing Lold, but I assumed you were there years ago, not as Edwin Wangu. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not gonna remember. Edwin Wangu is gone until you change your name back, and all I remember is Lold. I can only do so much with my brain, with all the people that I know. Which way is he going? Which way is he truly going? Why does Moomer hop like that with her arms out? Wow, that was really, really loud. This game has moments of like loud things and moments of not loud things. And other points is too quiet. Edwin Lold? Edwin Wangu Lold? That'd be the only way I'll remember. The only way, there's no way. Lold has nothing to do with Edwin Wangu. It's been way too long for that name. gonna wait a month before you change it? Confirmed it about 100 merit points this afternoon, grinding for job points. How do I get job points? I want the 3 stars over my head as well. But I don't know how to get started job points. I'm feeling left out of the Final Fantasy XI loop because nothing makes sense. Yeah, I thought job points capped out at 30. So if you grinded 100, you lost about 70. One year and 7 months? Oh, I wonder if I had Angel Cat or Sleepy Cat for over a year and 7 months. I wonder. I see you've aggroed all the enemies, Ando. Well played. Oh, it's already died. I had my thing all powered up to do that too. So, nobody's back. Oh, you upped your cap limit. I never wanted to up my cap limit thing. It's another limit break quest? Oh. Is it doable and fun, or is it boring like is it boring like the rest? Because yeah, that'd be kind of cool to get another limit break thing done and unlock job mastery and stuff. I'm hoping it's not like a little time event and I can just do it whenever I want. Cooler. But yeah, anyway. I think you gotta load some whatchamacallit after you. You managed to pull... How are you pulling all the aggro? Okay, well, Ando's about to die, so I gotta, like, pop out of here. Don't ask me how Ando pulls off the moves that he does, but he managed to aggro everything. I think the first stream I joined was you playing Zelda. Which Zelda was it, do you know? I could like easily go back and watch the Zelda. And be like, hey look, Sleepy Cat is right there. That's one dead. I do like being able to one-shot. It's on a Wii. I played all of my Zeldas on my Wii U. Every single Zelda I played on the Wii U. Nice merit point. GG on those merit points, yo. Hey, I got 7 now? Cool. I might go to my house and see if I can get some more things. I played all of my Zeldas on my Wii U. They were all, I bought them all digitally, and it was nice. So Ando, don't aggro all the enemies, please. Sneak and Viz, can I get a refresh? Oh, you would do that to me, wouldn't you? After I'm all like in Viz and stuff. What a keeper Ando is. I would keep him too, but then again, I might also trade him in at some other point. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, and now he leaves me behind. After I give him that refresh, there he goes. Leaves me all the ways back here all alone. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll just stay back here. I'll catch up. I'm joking, keep running. No, no, keep running. Oh, that's not you. Never mind. I was gonna say, there's no way that was you. Oh, not you. No, there's a wall. I have obtained a kindred crest. Sweet. Where's the camera facing up? Why do you do this to me so, camera? But yeah, I played all of them. It was Zelda 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how many Zeldas I played. And they're not numbered that way, but... Oh, there's Ondo. Perfect. I cast sneak before clicking. Cast sneak before clicking the cast off point? What is he doing? What is this nobody doing? We have to cast sneak before we do something. Cool. Well, once we hop off, I'll cast sneak. Well, I'm gonna play Valorant. Well, you have fun playing that game. Don't forget to invite me next time to play Valorant. As you have forgotten. When are you playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links with me? No, I don't play that game. Of course I don't play Valorant. It's another one of those online, mindless, boring shooter games that I can't seem to enjoy. But I just want you to invite me. As I just invited you to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. That I haven't even live streamed yet, but one day. Alright, we cast Sneak and Invis or something. Cool, and now what are we doing? Oh. We lost nobody. But we meant to do that, right? One day we will have a game to play. One day I will play a good game that you like, right? Anyway, like, yeah, I don't know. Just those games are so boring. Am I talking to somebody? We're talking to somebody for a quest, apparently, everybody. Okay, that's the store. Researcher. Oh, this is a good long conversation. Nope, nothing. Great. Nope, not that person either. I'm like, oh, for all of them. Hondo may have found them. We're Pioneer? This might be it. This might be the one. Crossing the river. I need 3 squares of Dalima level, a jar of Umbral Ooze, and some scales. Cool. We trade all of that to this guy. Finished already? That was quick. Thank you. That was quick. Sweet, we can cross rivers now. What do we got? Surf? We got watercraft. We got surf. We got Pokemon Surf now, everybody. Sweet. We didn't. I don't see anything that you do on this game. You are like as invisible as Dragon when I try to load him up in this game. I think people who are too powerful don't load up in my game. Well, I hope one day I get to show off that Yu-Gi-Oh game. Come back to Arkanites and, like, just get more things done. Fast sneak again. Well, I got my sneak on. Sneak with 5 minutes. Dive right in. Head for the other side. Dive right in. Woo! Why would I just say yes when I could dive? I died. Why did I die? The river's not suitable for swimming. I died. Great. Don't dive in. Don't dive in. You'll die. Trust me. I've experienced these things before. Say yes. The river is not suitable for swimming. You died. Come back. Alright, just say yes. Unbelievable. The choices that I make gets me killed in all video games, it seems. I got 5 minutes to sneak. I hope that's good enough. It's taking a while to load. Of course it is. This game has never been played before. So that's why it takes forever. Oh, you lost control of your boat, sending you spiraling downstream. Cool. And now I'm here. Did you click go? Dragon, help me. I got lost. Okay, I could just hop down there. Ando got lost too, never mind. Ando spiraled out of control. And crashed along with me. This is very swamp-likey, and like I don't even know where I'm at, why I'm doing this, but we're getting things unlocked, but like we are in like a crazy new place right now. The camp this way? Yes, it is. All right. Your boating skill sucks, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like, Ando, you can't drive a boat to save your life. You can't believe you crashed. I elected to go here. Cool, waypoint done. Okay, that guy's the one that just drops off quests. 98% durability. Cool. Fun times. I'll follow Ando because he seems to have an idea. Oh, and nobody's in front of Ando. Got it. Okay, now I'm seeing what's going on. Oh, I rarely see what's going on. This time I won't crash. This time I'll purposely go over where I want to go. Perfect. Right where I need it to go. 10 more seconds before I can summon my mount. Now I lost my running move. Giant crab. You have learned water crafting. Congrats, we have just learned water crafting. Now we won't crash our boat into stuff. That's what I'm gonna say. So... we're back here again. I had no idea we were back here again. I had no idea we did a loop. Sweet, so... I did not see what chat said. How come nobody's typing in Twitch chat? I'm seeing number 2. I don't know what that meant. I gotta back out because people are typing in this horrible chat. Number 2. Only one I have. So in the same current area. Oh, okay. Or... I guess? I don't know. There's lots of number 2s. Cool. We did it. I think. Evil people typing in Final Fantasy 11 and not on Twitch chat. Whoa. I tried to turn around, but I somehow left-clicked in L3. Don't even know how I did that. All I gotta say, that was pretty impressive. Oh, I'm glad I did not dismount. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is I'm casting Sneak. Am I clicking on the broadleaf palm tree or something? No? Okay. Thought I had logging. I thought I had logging. Do I not have it anymore? We got locked out when we ran from the lair. We got locked out when we ran away from some kind of lair that we didn't even know we were in. Cool, what a good game this is. So many flaws. If you enter and leave, don't run or you get locked out for 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know either. I thought we saw a layer when we ran to a dead end that one time, but who knows. The game locked us out from playing because we ran into something and we didn't even know it. It's not like a fate in Final Fantasy 14 where it's like a big circle on the map and you run in and it's like da-da-da, you're doing a fate. You're like, whoa, I didn't mean to run into that. And then you leave and it's like, oh, cool. But there's a whole bunch of mobs with swords by their names here. Is everything a nest? Because every mob has a sword by their name. Like all the ones that are here. So are we in a nest right now? Because that's all I'm seeing is swords. Everywheres. Fun times. Oh, I didn't get any candy from my Arknights gameplay. Can we fight now? Oh, I can't even click onto it yet. There we go. Hondo pulling the aggro off of everybody again. How do you all pull aggro so much? What are all you doing that is giving you all this aggro? Yeah, I'm back because I'm finding a game, so I think the Zelda game was Twilight Princess. Oh, that wasn't that long ago. I'm pretty sure I had a cat at Twilight Princess. I can go back and watch, but I really feel like I had a angel cat or a sleepy cat back then. I must have. Must have. Twilight Princess time had to have had. That's very late in the Zelda times. Cool, we chopped down a tree, it fell in the water, and it made a path? Of course it did. Game, I know you're lagging a lot, but no. I know you're lagging a lot, but no. The stream was pretty close to Spider-Man. Oh, I must have had a cat at that point. Yes, there's like no way I didn't have a cat at that point. So yeah, no, I believe I had a cat. You just don't remember my adorable cat at the bottom of the screen. Everyone stopped moving. But I caught on. So yeah, I believe I had a cat at Spider-Man as well. I had a cat around the DLive times. Now I know I didn't have a cam. I didn't have this face down here. This is the face is probably the newest thing. Other than me live streaming on OBS. Did you know, Lold, that I am also doing stand-up live streams? I don't sit down on my live streams. That would be like way too unhealthy. So I stand up now. Guess we warp again or mount again? All we're doing is unlocking a whole bunch of content, which is great. The problem is I'm not looking at what I'm doing. So, like, I have no idea what I've just unlocked, other than I'm unlocking things. Oh, Ando stopped. Why? Because he turned around on me. Why, Ando? Why you gotta be crazy? Ando's just trying to find nobody, by the way. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I do want sneak back on. I lost it. So we kill the tree, we won't get attacked. This time I aggroed an enemy, look at that. No, I'm playing terribly. So Ando, if we kill the tree faster, we won't be attacked by... the monsters will disappear as well. Monsters will all disappear. Indeed. I caught that last message. The last tree. Oliver, what a good idea. Oh, I was about to AoE that. I was about to AoE that tree too. Or awesome destroy. First, across the tree is the winner. That would be me, because I just made it up as I won. Anyway, cool. We got like a bunch of treasure? HEAVENSARMY is victorious in the colonization Reeve. What do you mean I'm victorious? I don't remember doing anything. A crystal warp? That's a nice treat. Yay, I like crystal warps. They're my fave. Since you like them so much. Indeed I do. Why, don't you not like them as well? Now we can just warp here. Clearing a tree counts as a reeve. Well, bonus. Bonus for taking out an innocent tree and getting complimented by a game for taking out a reeve. If anyone's name is Reeve, my bad that I took you out in a video game. Great. All of your trust. Oh, my alarm went off, I'm like, yay! And it's like early, and I'm like, oh man, another hour? I'm like, come on game, why you trick me like that? I mean, alarm? I mean, it's really the game's fault too, but yeah, that was cruel. It was pretty cruel. How dare that alarm pop up and be like... I'm not sure why I'm watching this. I'm not sure why I'm playing this, Mika. But welcome to the Final Fantasy XI live stream. I can tell you why I'm playing it. Okay, I play a lot of Final Fantasy games, and this is the last one. This is the last numbered Final Fantasy that I haven't done yet. But this is an MMO. I'm not an MMO player. I'm not an MMO fan. I'm not even... I'm not a lot of things about this Final Fantasy XI, but I want to finish it, so I'm playing it. And I'm just gonna stick to what I've started, and I will finish what I started at least. But yeah. That's all I got. That's all I got for you. But I see you're on Facebook. How is the Facebook live streaming thing treating you? Because it's new to me. I've never really streamed to that Facebook thing before. But I hope it's working well. Sounds like a plan. Indeed, it is. That is my plan. My plan is don't give up. Keep playing. It will end one day. Did you see my intro to this game? It kind of it says a lot. If you just like watch the beginning of this live stream, you're gonna be like, ah, he said so much, and he didn't even say a single word. Yeah, exactly. I thought it was pretty funny. Anyway, it's good to have somebody new here, and like seeing people from different places, as in like Facebook, and this mixer's gone. And I got May from my DLive. May is here, and a few Twitch and some YouTubers. It's good. Good to see that variety of viewmanship. Oh boy, we stop, then we do spins, and then we go around this way. Ripsaw Jaggle, what a crazy name that is. The apex of of Crackla? It was his name Crackla? Please tell me I didn't see that name right. His name is Crackla. I just joined 2 minutes ago, so I haven't seen anything. You haven't seen anything yet. Well, you've just met the 2 coolest names ever. Crackla. Anyway, it's amazing. I think I saw like Dance Leaf as well. Like, I wouldn't mind joining that party. Unyielding? Nah, that's not cool. Oh, I followed the other people running. How dare I? How dare real other people play this game? When I do. I almost followed the wrong people. Anyway, I'm invisible. No one can see me. It's amazing, except you. It's so quiet. How come there's no music playing in this cave? Are we not into future content now? The later content, which should have music playing instead of our footsteps running in a... Anyway, who knows? There used to be music playing, probably. Maybe my game broke. Oh, what is this thing? He was wearing a cool looking mask, and if that's not a mask, that's his face, my bad. It's only a monster, it doesn't matter, it doesn't have feelings. Caves are quiet places. You missed the... Here you dropped us, it was an I. The letter I. Is that a tomberry? Oh, looked like a tomberry. But what are these things? I want to almost stop and stare at them and be like, what are these things? And I want to pick them up. And they'll probably try to attack me, but I can escape, so they won't catch me. That's practically but it works compared to Twitch. Twitch is pretty weird. Twitch is odd because I live stream to 1080p and 60 frames per second. But, like, I have the option to drop down my settings, and other people show up and they're like, I can't change those settings. And I'm like, that's super weird, because you should have that option in case if you can't. But Twitch acts weird for some people, yes. But I still live stream on YouTube and Facebook. Steam doesn't work for me because I stream at too high. I'm too much for Steam. And I used to try Periscope, but Periscope doesn't know anything about live streaming, so I gave up with Periscope because I just had too many hassles. Did I not? Oh, I did not. Stuck. We talked to Toppled Tree, everybody. Who is a person and not an actual toppled tree. Hi there! Stinky and violent beasts. Keep an eye on them. Thorn and briars. Hand safe. Leather. South, east, west. Middle lands. Cool, nothing happened. I got nothing from them. The thorn should pose no issue then. Did you get anything, Ando? Ando's like, I don't know. He told me to procure leather scraps. He did not tell me to get anything. Whatever. Maybe you did, but didn't highlight it. So how dare he not highlight words that are important? Anyway, I'm following Ando. DC speaks the... Whoa, look how pretty that thing is! Whoa! These creatures are awesome! Look at them! Oh, now you turn away from me? They got like a cool, like, mustache and everything? The boulder is up? Wait, so... I need to know what we're doing here in this world. Okay, cool. My game is like, there was too many things happening on this game. There's too many pretty floaty avians, and we can't handle loading this game. Look how pretty they are! They're adorable! I think they're also trying to attack me. Oh, when you mean the boulder's up, you mean the boulder is here, and we can attack it. It's blocking our way. Not that it's up on the path up above. Oh, I like this leggy game. Running at a solid 13 frames per second, probably. Don't die, Ando. Cure like your life depends on it. Ando, I said cure. Ando is not paying attention. Hey, if I die, I'm gonna be very upset. I cannot seem to get my auto off. This is terrible. I'm gonna die as well. These 3 frames per second rates of 2020 in the game from 2002. It got me killed. The frame rates killed me. Ando never cured once, our white mage. Unless he was getting auto attacked and cut out like I did. This game sucks. No, this game almost doesn't quite suck, but the camp is nearby at least. No, I just wanna lay here. Why are we dying to these weak enemies? Can somebody tell me why? Can I just like let this roll out for the next hour? Oh, you're gonna bring me back to life? You want me to go through this once again? They're not weak. Well, how about we fight them before we click on the wall? Because what I notice is that when we attack something, all of the creatures attack us. So why don't we kill all the creatures around where we are, and then attack the wall? How does that sound? And if any enemies attack us, why don't we... Wait, I do have an auto revive. How come it wasn't there a moment ago? Unless you revived me with an auto revive. I have no idea what's going on with this game. But yeah, those frame rates are terrible. So, your thing gives me awesome auto life. I was wondering what's going on. So let's kill all the enemies. I like being in weakened state. Weakened state is my favorite mode when I'm not supposed to die at level 99. But we keep dying to weak enemies. We're taking out all of them. We're taking out all of them. Can I, how are you swearing? I'm pretty sure Facebook has, like, serious, high-rated things. How are you pulling out swearing on Facebook? I need to know which Facebook is allowing swear words. I don't swear, and have it all blocked at least. But how are you swearing all these hard words? I'm not I have a huge urge to give you something. Well, I gotta somehow figure out why Facebook is broken, because I at least would have not want to see those swear words, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I have no idea how Facebook works. All I know is Facebook has stars, but I'm pretty sure I set Facebook on at least keep the language clean for children. Well, on my end, nothing is stopped. I see the swear words in their full glory, and I don't know how this is happening. I don't want to see swear words. I'm a good boy. But what's up with Facebook? I want to sue Facebook for a couple of million for allowing me to see a swear word when I told it that I didn't want to. And then when I get a couple million, then I can buy whatever I want. Are we almost dead again? Okay, I almost died as well, but I realized what happened. I got out of my I'm no longer weakened. That's what's going on? That's why I'm not... Oh, that's why I'm almost dead. Weird! Anyway, I don't know how Facebook works either. All I know is there's stars. And that's weird, but that's all I got for you. We're going to start attacking right now. You are either a brave person or a crazy person. Let's get my life back up. I had a temporary problem with my payment. I'm not so surprised people aren't using this channel to stream. This channel to stream? This Final Fantasy, this Facebook thing? Because yeah, it's new to me too. And I'm just live streaming to it, but I really have no idea as well. I don't know, Facebook is brand new to live streaming, and maybe they shouldn't do it, I don't know. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something. Oh. No, don't heal Ando, me! I need him! This game is rigged. Okay, now we can start fighting, maybe. There's a creature attacking you. Fired a heart at it. That was way easier once we took out the enemies. Why did we not fight the enemies? It was nothing like the tree. But yeah, Facebook thing is just not really working either, it seems. How dare it. How dare it give you a hard time, Mika. I think you and I should both sue Facebook for giving us a hard time. And then we can both be millionaires together. That'd be hilarious. Anyway. Hey, nobody, you gotta stop dying. Like a new player. Like a noob. I got my auto raise. I should have been able to cast auto raise on my character, but the game is like, no, I'm gonna just keep interrupting you for no reason. And yeah, then I just died. And then I died. End of story. That's right, end of all of the story. Because... it's because... I'm assuming Ando knows where he's going. Ando just like... Do we got Aggro? Aggro the horse? Because he was a great horse in Shadow of the Colossus. Aggro is best horse. Even better than Epona. Because Aggro is just there for you all the time. He will fight Titans, not Titans, Colossus with you. And even after that moment happens, Aggro is still there for you. Do I need to click on that? Or are you just clicking on it yourself? I wish I knew what we were doing here. I know I'm following them. But no, we need a pickaxe for that. Never mind, we don't need to do that. We go north, everybody. North is where we must go. Well, I'm in a world where I don't know what's going on. I'm in a world where I am max level. I am level 99. I can get stronger with better gear, but I'm not gonna get any stronger. With level wises, okay? And then I still die to cute, adorable animals like these adorable things. Like, why is this game so cruel that I would die to something so pretty like this? Why? Is all I want to know. Anyway. So, that's this game. You will die to pretty things. Oh, okay. I see our nobody. I see Ando. We gotta clear with another wall? You're going backwards? Or is this a different area? Have we moved on to somewhere else? Oh no, we're at a different spot. Wait, did I get that map? The crystal over there? I keep going the way I'm going. I can get another warp. That was almost 5,000 damage. Well, you should have gotten something now. I wish I was on Facebook to say thank you. Unless you didn't use Facebook, then I'm gonna have to try to figure out what's going on as well. Because Facebook doesn't have anything that the other stuff has as well. Like, you know, like an alert box. Or it doesn't connect to Nightbot that lets me know, like, if you showed up. My cat didn't welcome you, I don't think. My cat didn't welcome you because Facebook's not attached to my cat as well. So, like, there's a lot of things Facebook is behind on to, like, give me notifications as well. Because I got nothing. But I may have went through, but I didn't get anything. Okay, one more Colibri and we can finally take out this wall. Look at us not die. Look at us not dying now that we're fighting the creatures before we attack the wall. We have become smarter. Totally worth it. If you have, I hope you can, like, report it. And if anything's on my end, then I will also report it for you. Because I know Facebook is brand new, but I don't know. I didn't get anything yet. Why do we almost die? How come we're almost all dead? Cool. What? It happened. It happened? It finally went through? Did it work? I'm like half tempted to, like, sneak over on Facebook right now. Or once I get to a checkpoint, I will like to sneak over on Facebook. Because I'm over on Twitch. I'm watching Twitch chat, because that's where almost everybody is. But yeah, I do want to sneak over on Twitch once I ever get a moment to do such a wild action. If you want to know a lot about me, I can't multitask. That thing cost like 10 euros. Why are you spending so much money on me? That's so sweet of you. I'm not sure how this works. And I think I'm on the same predicament you are. Like, I also don't know. I started Facebook like very recently. And it's like, cool, you stream enough that you can join this weird program. And I'm like, cool. And then you're like the first to show up on that thing and at least try to send stars. So yeah, everything's like a first time moment for me as well. Wait 1 second. Cool. Now I can probably, hopefully, sneak over to Facebook. That game is probably gonna explode when I do this. HEAVENSARMY Facebook Live Creator Studio. Nice, you already took it out. Start a survey. No, thank you, Facebook. Get out of here. Oh, you know what? So I didn't get any, I didn't get a notification, Mika, but it says star received of 2,000, which is 20. Which is an even 20. Apparently I have received stars. Nothing popped up. Nothing gave me a heads up. Nothing said anything. It's just like, thanks, and... Actually, it didn't even say thank you. It didn't even say thank you. It was just like, I'll take the money, and I won't let anybody know anything. But I do see something there. You are the first person to ever send me any stars, so that's super sweet of you. Thank you. And now that I see it, that's wonderful. Video frame rate is... You lie. It says I'm at 61 point something. I don't believe that. Anyway, I'm glad I could read your chat, because that is at least something. The vulture over there. But yeah, I really appreciate that. Now, I don't know if I can, like, withdraw the stars. I don't know if, like, that is something I can withdraw whenever I want, or if it has to accumulate to some ridiculous number. You know what I mean? Because Twitch works that way. I have to save up exactly 100, and then Twitch will eventually pay me a couple months later. That's how Twitch works. But I really appreciate your awesome donation, and I thank you for that donation, is what I shall say. Because yeah, usually on all the other sites, when you donate, something pops up on my screen, it says thank you. My cat also thanks you. You know what I mean? Like, a little bit of, some kind of thank you to you. Some kind of visual thank you that you can see. But on Facebook, apparently, it's just like, nah, it failed. Numerous times, and it's like, I'll go through now, and it's just nothing else. I don't know what to say to you other than thank you. I'm glad Facebook worked for you finally. We're clearing every boulder in the zone almost. Why are we clearing all the boulders in the zone? This is not what I would want to do on my channel. I would elect to not do this. What is the point of clearing boulders unless it's like you're going to unlock the coolest thing ever. You're gonna get like roll down a hill skill, and I'm gonna be like, that's cool. Okay, if I go through here, is there a... Oh, I can't go through there. That's not a path. It lied to me. Dismount here and click on something. Oh, over here. Mondo, come over here and click on this Velk cache thingy. A large strip of Velk hide. So cool. I got my Velk hide thing. I don't really care if I get a visual notification or not. It's just I like to support people from time to time. Well, that's super sweet. I wish you were here forever. I'm gonna say it that way. I wish you were here from the beginning, because that'd be really cool. I rarely ever people don't really show up and support. I'm lucky to get a follow. Right here, Rondo. Don't listen to him. Yeah. No, nobody's on the wrong side. Cool, we did a thing. We walked all the ways over here. You got scraps. I got leather. Was I supposed to click on it multiple times? 'Cause yeah, I don't know. I'm just following nobody, and who knows what's really happening. But yeah, I really appreciate it because it's a rare thing that doesn't happen on my channel very often. Oh, are we climbing up the thingy? You got leather strips, I mean. Oh, okay. You lied to me. Oh no, did he just send us to a dead end? Everybody, pick on nobody. When I say nobody, like, you mean somebody or not somebody? It's a shortcut for you. Let me know that Ando pulled the aggro, everybody. But thank you also for the follow. I got that on Streamlabs now. Good. That at least popped up. And I saw that. Well, thank you so much for that follow. Well, I'll have you a follow in Twitch, so maybe I'll come again. I hope I can see you again. You don't have to show up if I keep throwing money. Just show up and have a good time if you wish. And show up when I'm not playing this game. Wait till I'm done this game for having a good time. Oh, I'm literally on fire. Thanks. Shadow Mancer? Really? A little presumptuous, I think. 'Cause yeah, this game is, I don't know. I don't know if you can enjoy this game fully. Especially stopping at episode 64. I'd be surprised if you're like, I know what's going on. Because I have been playing this game and I don't even know. Cool, we got a chain limit and stuff. Oh, did we all like hop on our mounts and nobody's like, hey, I'll fight every creature? I'll be fine. Are you gonna hop up the thingy and leave? No, I was gonna hop off. Just go where? Just go somewheres. Assuming I'll go up this way. The way we came? Do you think I know where I came from? I haven't been looking at the screen for an hour. What do you mean the way we came? That's funny that you'd say that, because I'm like, huh, I don't know which way I went to. So I'll, follow you. Uh-oh. I may be lost. Hold up. I don't know which way we came from, because I have not been paying attention. Okay, somebody's right in front of me. Somebody's right in front of me now. Okay, hi, Ando. I checked the map so I could find you, and then you're over here in front of me. But yeah, cool. I don't watch this game. I'm playing Arknights while playing this game. Yeah, so I'm practically playing Arknights and then playing this in the background. Pharmacy 11 in the background. That's what's truly happening. And I didn't know we came from this way. If I would have guessed, I would have ran back the way I was going. Okay, everyone's surrounding this person. Am I talking to Jen? Am I hooking the leather to the thing? They warped. They warped up there. Okay, I figured out what they're doing. I'm figuring out slowly what they're plotting. Yeah, but nobody told me to warp. You're all fired from not telling me what to do. Especially when I'm like, I saw people run to the north again, but it was just your mounts running to the north because you warped. But I was gonna follow your mounts to the north. It would have been hilarious. I would have been lost for hours. I would have been. Someone had to come send like a, I don't know, one of those. Oh wait, am I going to trade something to him? Okay, don't talk to him. Trade. Trade. And a leather. Just click him? I mean, just click him. I'll click to him again. I'm going to try my hand at climbing the ivy again. If you got a spare moment, I'd like you to be there too. Ah, okay. Got it. He actually said he's gonna try to climb it. He wants us to go there. See, this is what happens when you should not skip cutscenes or NPCs, but I stopped reading these NPCs in Alduin. Scalable area? And I gotta watch your stream. You do gotta watch my stream. Things are crazy when nobody tells me anything, and I'm just like, huh, people ran to the north. And I would have followed, and then I would have been like, I can't find you. This part is funny. Ow! Gah! HEAVENSARMY, don't just stand there. Help me out of here. What do you mean, help you out of there? You're doomed. Did I jump down on him? Oh, that is just great. Now we're both stuck in this cursed hole. What's that? Yeah, I know we should have been able to climb up the ivory with these gloves. Ivy, I mean. I didn't understand this game is this outdated. How is this even alive these days? Don't ask me these questions. I don't know why they've recently put out new content in this game. Like a couple days ago. I can't believe people are still playing this actually. Me too! Me too. But they recently put out new content in this game. It's 18 years old and it's still going. I can't wait to see you flattened by a Kelka. What do you mean, me flattened by a Kelka? I almost flattened him when I jumped down here with my sweet pink armor. I figured that all I needed to do was fashion a pair out of the leathers you gave me, and then just grab on. But things are never that simple, are they? Think you can give me a boost? No, I'm not. I'm not boosting you up. Give me the gloves. No, why would I go like, yeah, I'll go underneath you. You're a heavy Galka. He missed. Good. Ow. Give me the gloves. I'm glad you missed. I would not let my pink armor be flattened. We made a little bit of progress, I suppose, but I need to be able to do this alone. Wait, I got an idea. Can you stand a couple steps back and watch carefully as I give it another go? Maybe you'll be able to see what I'm doing wrong. Sure. I'm glad I'm stepping away from the vine. If he was can you get closer? It keeps falling. No, wait, how did he? I'm further away! I was further away and he flattened me out. How is that possible? How is that possible? I'm like, cool, I'm gonna be safe if I get further away. Here, put these gloves on and see if you can't do it any better than I did. Finally, after he flattens me and kills me in the cutscene. Great. Nailed it! See? I did it just like him, but I missed. So maybe I didn't do it as good as him. Okay. Maybe the problem is that we're too focused on our hands. What if we used our toes to grope out for a sturdy place for anchor-wise? Oddly enough. Oddly enough, indeed. Okay, you've also got better balance than I do. Give it another go. Yeah, like, I don't want to end up the way I was. Oh, I climbed up. I used my feet and my hands. Great job, HEAVENSARMY. You figured out how to do it. Take those gloves with you. Free of charge. They're bound to come in handy. Just leave me down here. Watching the way you expertly clawed your way out of there gave me the confidence to have another crack at it. I'll be able to climb those rocks as deftly as you once I put on a bit more muscle. You don't need any more muscle. It's clearly not the muscle factor that's stopping you from climbing these routes. Best of luck, HEAVENSARMY. We got all the key items now. We have all of the key items for this place. Can I, like, never come back to this place ever again? Because we don't have all the warps, do we? Not that I want them, but thank you. We actually needed to do this. This needed to be done, apparently. We needed to get the gloves and the water floaty move, and we got all of the instant warps as well? Well, great. I don't remember getting all of them. When I mean all of them, I mean all of them. In like Eastern, Western, this island, the other island, that other place, the cave place. We were in like too many places. The warps can't be gotten later. See, I knew we didn't get all of them. Okay, I'm gonna go to Western Alduin because I want to see what we're doing. That mount music is somewhat... Oh, you don't like that mount music? Oh, I actually like that mount music. It sounds like it's all like happy and Christmassy. Like a holiday song. So I kind of like holidays. I like getting gifts and time off. So yeah, now that I have to work an IRL job, I'd like time. The chocobo music is better. I agree. The chocobo waltz is better. Yes. It's too happy. Oh, I like Mika. I like happy. Happy is good. I only still have one. I need 2 points, so it's not gonna happen. Cool. Can we do something that'll take 20 minutes? Once you check with the Alduin office, go talk to Brenton Pioneers Coalition and Winter and Alduin to blah 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 blah. Once you go and check with the Alduin office... I gotta go check with somebody? Who am I checking with? Not the delegators. Why don't you check with the Alduin office? Maybe I'm talking to Brenton. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Oh? Please let this be a rank up. What timing, HEAVENSARMY? Hi, Lavelle. I like happy. I like good and shiny and light and nice things and holidays. And being positive and optimistic and glass half full. That's me. Are you sure you're gonna be alright here, Mika, with some person like me who's like happy and stuff? I've ran into a lot of people who are opposite of me and they can't stay here because I actually am too nice. That's why I didn't notice the things. I still don't know what those things are. Anyway, you've been invited to dine with the members of the Alduin's cabinet. Well, my pink armor says yes. I'm gonna feed off the accomplishment of yours vicariously for weeks. Gonna feed off of this accomplishment of yours? Cool. As real as the Dickens, though. I couldn't be happier for you, Heavens. I take this as a token of my appreciation. Cool, he's happy. Somebody's happy that I broke rocks and trees? Once your bison stops bucking, put on your best bib and tucker and get yourself over to the Alduin Castle. No, I don't want to do another dress up. I don't want to buy another piece of armor just so I could go into a castle twice. Come to think of it, HEAVENSARMY, haven't you ever heard of Nakuals? No. They are the ranchers of the continent's frontier, and more temperamental than a bull in getting attacked in hunting season. Thank you. No gross words. I'm not sure. Luckily, I'm pretty happy about my IRL job. I got a promotion and a nice bonus. Just officially started my holiday just today. So I guess I'm happy. Well, way to show up and brag about how awesome everything. Anyway, I'm happy for you. If you're enjoying your IRL job and stuff, because I don't think I'm ever going to enjoy any IRL work. So I'll live stream, and hopefully that works out well, because I enjoy that at least, and meeting people. That's better than IRL work. So yeah, I'm happy for you. Rumors abound that the place keep thwarting the Pioneers' best efforts thanks to some puppeteer. Who's a puppeteer? Okay, but I've yet to see any proof in that pudding. The proof is in the pudding. I heard that thing before. Either way, it seems their trials and ours are bound to pass. They're our trails? Not trials, it's trails. There's an A there, in front of the I. You might as well learn him a thing or two while you're moseying about the jungle. Why are you talking like this, Lavelle? Tell him to pony up and get in line like the rest of the herd so you pioneers can lead Ulbuka to greatness. I'm pretty sure he just wants me to talk to people, but I lost track of everything. I'm going to the castle. I don't know where the castle is, because I've never been in it, but I remember being at a gate one time. Is it the other side? This is just straight north from here. I don't know. Give your key item dinner invitation to Prawn in Eastern Alduin at K9. Between 3 and 22. Cool, it's north of here, everybody. Since I figured that I'm in... Wait, no, Eastern? Oh, I'm in Western. No, I gotta go Eastern. I thought I was in Eastern. Everything's a lie. I gotta get over and drop this off now, before 2200 hits. Run, me, run. This music's pretty happy too, you know. Oh, Final Fantasy 11, if only it would ever get updated and fixed up for today's stuff. Running at like by itself 1080p and 60 frames per second. And like update all the conversations so that words were in English. And yeah, this could be a good game. Update all the quests so that it has like a quest marker above people's heads so you can know who to talk to. Arrow work can be fun if you pull the right strings. I don't know how to pull anybody's strings. I'm not a puppeteer master. Getting in a position where the work is practically the same as a hobby? That sounds nice. Though I have weird hobbies, so my work is and will be checking weird paragraphs. That's an interesting thing. That's all I could say to that. I'm supposed to go to K or J9 or something. K9. I gotta go all the ways up here. If I don't make it in time, because this city is ginormous, and I could have warped over there, but I decided to walk. Basically, you just want a single push to this roll of credits button. I don't know what I want with this game. This game is interesting. I was hoping to be done this game before this month ends, but everyone laughed and said No. So I'm like, great! Why would you word it like that? There, I found Plo. I'm guessing I can't trade to him. Give your key item invitation to Plo. Thank you for offering your dinner invitation. I forget to inform you that it's between... Oh, 15 and 22. Oh, not 3 and 22. 15 and 22. Great. I got a long time to wait. I got 24 minutes to wait. Which my live stream will be over before that happens. I read 15 as 3. My brain instantly just did the math. And I didn't notice that it was... oh, hi again, Mr. H. We already gone over this 1,000 times. This is not Markiplier's channel. He is not getting credit for all of my hard work. I will not give him the satisfaction of taking all my hard work. What am I at? I'm at an auction house? Cool. If the castles are ready, enter the battlegrounds for a cutscene. Enter the Cheserick battlegrounds for a cutscene. Okay, I can do that. There's a little warp thingy here. You're clearing the mission that True did already. GG. One day I will be able to do that. I will walk out to the Cheserick battlegrounds for a cutscene. And then, I hope this cutscene's 10 minutes long. I still love these 3 FPS city scenes. Hey, me too. I mean, if we didn't have them, we'd have nothing to complain about, Mika. No, there's way more to complain about, but I just want to make another haha. But no, I love the smooth framework that comes with this game. And the missions that don't tell you what to do, and the maps that are not accurate. They just say there's a path here. You walk up the path and there's a mountain in its way. Well, nothing happened. I didn't get a cutscene. I've been lied to. I walked out for a cutscene and nothing happened. Maybe you can't get it yet. Oh, did you get it yet? Because if you got it and I didn't get it, I'm calling hacks. Time to go back into 3 FPS City. That actually could be the name of a city, 3 FPS City. You know it's way higher than 3 frames per second, right? Right? Like, I really feel like it's like, I don't know, 10 frames per second? We can't drop it down that low. Is ReStreamBot a real bot? Is ReStreamBot a real bot? No, ReStreamBot is not a real bot. There is no real bots. We are so lazy as a humanity, we don't even have robots out yet. We got things that can like pick up things and put them down, or like put food into plastic containers, or put plastic over plastic containers. But we don't have any bots to like take care of us yet. So yeah, I'm pretty upset with how lazy humanity has been to get actual inside robots to like go and do everything for us, as they should have been. But I may or may not be human. I'll word it that way. I don't know how many humans have done 1,912 days live stream straight in a row. And I'm gonna hit that 2,000 mark, and I'm gonna go way past that 2,000 mark. And it's gonna be crazy on how many days I live streamed in a row. Well, cool. I just might as well go back to my place. And yeah, you know what? I am gonna do that. Forget this city. How is this possible? Well, first you don't have to be human. And the scene is pretty long too. So you got the cutscene? Because I didn't get any cutscenes. I like to call hacks. Unless we're off by one mission? And I didn't do that one mission, but you did? And we only need 19 points instead of 20? Because if that's the only thing you did... Oh, wait, no, that's nobody. Never mind. I am going to change my home point this time. And this is official. I am seriously changing my home point. I forgot last episode, I don't know how. But I'm changing it. What did I just do? I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Current region. Windy Woods. My Mog House. Yes. I'm changing my warp point to my house. Enough of this weird place that I keep warping into. We can't have it. You're not human, you're an anime. Well, I could be an anime. I mean, they're also not... There could also be robotic. What happens if animes were robots? Alright, set this as my home point. Yes. There we go. Now I'll always warp to where I'm used to warping. And now I'm gonna put some things in my house, like my windy, I'm gonna say windy flag. It's not, I didn't get a flag, right? Like a windy wall plaque? Probably. Because, I want to, like, put some more stuff down. I got my Moogle bed once this game ever loads up. I didn't let that slip, and no one can prove I did. I love that part. And no one can prove I did? What do you mean no one is the other person that you know? So I got my Moogle bed, my treasure chest, and my milk in case if I get thirsty. Oh, I got one free spot for my windy spot. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put that there to my Moogle. Cool. I'm gonna put the stuff where they belong now. Wow, I got a lot of crazy junk in my inventory that I haven't... Is that somebody's face? Oh, okay. That was crazy. But it's a statue, so it's okay now. Just, if I had somebody's face in my, my inventory, I would have been a little worried. How did I get all these junk? Anyway. Where's my windy whatchamacallit? I got 40 items? There you are. It is a flag. Huh, I actually got a flag. Oh, I can fire off some more fireworks. I got 25 more of those and a lot more of those. Cool. Alright, let's customize my house. Not rearrange. Layout. Log save. Imperial Standard. The Prishy. A clock. Lion. What is this? Okay, I'm running out of things. I'm gonna put everything on the back wall. My Moogle bed. I'm not putting my cake out because people can show up at my house and eat it. Cool. I don't know what these things are, but I'm gonna just drop them down and then see what they do later. So there's my Windustrian flag. It's a wall thingy. I knew they would lie to me. A leaf bell. Cool, why is everything on the floor? That's right, don't ask me that question. I'm asking the game why everything has to go on the floor. I got almost everything except, like, the other bed. And the cake that people could eat if they show up at my house, and I don't want people eating my cake. Mine, and staying in my inventory forever. I did not want to drop down to my knee. Okay, well that's my windy flag. It's pretty, it's got a star and more stars onto it. Missing a few of them. I keep hitting the wrong button. What are these things? Oh, it's that time already? Wow, I can't believe it's that time already. Yeah, I want tables now. I want a whole bunch of tables. Well, they look really pretty. They look odd on the floor, and they also look weird that they're there. Can I, like, interact with them? Like, make them ring? No, I can't. Well, Prishy's pointing at Lion, and Lion is ignoring I forgot her name. She's in the other city that I don't go to. Well, cool. My house is amazing now. My Moogle just floats there. Oh, I hit the wrong button again, didn't I? It didn't count. Perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna end my episode like I began this episode. Contemplating this game. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to end the episode the same way. But I'm gonna do it with a cool pose. Regarding the UI. Yeah, I could make it smaller so that you can't read any words, or make them a little bit larger. But I really can't move things around. In case if you're gonna be like, why don't you move stuff out of the way? I can't. It's like locked into place. You can make them larger or smaller, and the words would be so small you can't read them. If you make it 1080p, you can't read any of the words. Well, I guess I could go out to the water now since I won't be sitting in a chair. That's a true move. This is my only peaceful place, Mika. This is my only happy place, other than my adorable chocobo, Angel Star. She was the sweetest thing in the world, still is. I could like summon her out as a mount now, so I don't have to go back and feed her, but that was super wonderful as well. Does it look like I'm wearing a hat on my character's head? Yeah, it does. I'm like, I didn't know my character could wear hats. Anyway, cool. Sit chair, but not really sit in a chair. Did I not sit in the chair? There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I can just, I'll stay like this. Alright, cool. Like I said, I'll start this episode like I'll end this episode like I started it. I can see the fish swim by. There's some nice music. I'm okay with this. I hear like a sparkling in my left ear. That's nice. Why do I have sparkling in my left ear? And when I look to my left, it stops sparkling. Cool! This is my only place where I could go to where no one is around and I can just hang out and look at the fish and there's nice music. It looks like I'm actually floating in the sky. Now it looks like I'm doing like some cool meditating floating stuff. Some street magic, as one would say. Anyway, well, I guess it's beach magic, because I'm at a beach. Anyway, like, cool. You should see True or Moogle House? Moggle House, really. No, my house is the best. On this beach, we must obey the laws of gravity. Never! I am flying in the sky, and that's how it's gonna be. But welcome back, Dragon. You were here at the beginning, and then you disappeared the entire episode. Where did you go? I am the ruler of gravity on my beach, and I can say I can fly in the sky if I want. But yeah, anyway, this is good. So considering I can't go visit Angel Star and feed her and go take her out for a walk anymore, since I got her out and as a mount now. That's one of my other things I miss doing, but I've done it like however many episodes in a row. So yeah, either way, as I end this lovely episode on a nice, peaceful, calm mentality. Want to look up how to unlock job points for tomorrow? Isn't it too late? Can I get it done in time? Can I have 3 stars over my head as well? Because I tried looking it up and nothing makes sense. Yeah, I would like to do that tomorrow, but if it's like some horrible, horrendous thing, you can still let me know. You can actually still let me know. Yes, let's look it up for tomorrow, and then let me know how good or bad it is to do. For a live stream. And if it's terrible, I'll just skip it. If it's fun to do, let's do something fun. Because this is 2 episodes in a row that wasn't exciting. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't exciting either. I want fun and excitement stuff. Requires 2,100 job points. I don't know what that means. Each job point is 3,000 capacity points. But you can only carry 30 capacity points, unless that's not capacity points. And I don't know what people are talking about now. In my status, there are job points that I can't do, and there are merit points. And I can swap between experience and limits. My character can't do it, so would only do the unlock quest on stream. Unlock the quest to start. Is it possible to get 2,100 job points without me being able to play this game? Because I haven't been able to play this game between live streams in 2 days. It's been, I'm 0 for 2 for 2 days of trying to get to play this game. Like, I'm not doing well being home to get to play this game. So if I need to like farm for it, it's going to take hours to days. It's probably not going to get done, no matter how much I want it to. But if it's like, oh yeah, you can get 2,100 in like a couple hours, cool, I might be able to pull it off. If you're like, it's going to take many hours to days, then I'm going to be like, let's just pretend that that quest doesn't exist either, because I can't do it between streams, considering I don't even play this game between streams. But yeah, either way, it's a similar mechanic to the merit points. I kind of figured it, I thought it was, but the job points have been grayed out all this time, and I didn't understood why, but I had to do a quest to unlock it, and then swap to start getting job points instead of merit points. And then I'm like, ah, that makes sense. Speaking of merit points... Okay, so... I got my red mage to 10 out of 10. Can I unlock everything to 10 out of 10? That has 15? Because I put more points into this, but I could also put points into here. Put 105 points into here. Can I also then put points into here? And can I also put points into here? And like... Can I, like, max out everything to 10 points and 10 points? And because that's crazy if you can put that much to your stats and stuff. And I still don't know what to put it into. I'm assuming intelligence. All the way intelligence. And just be a super mage. I don't know. But, like, yeah. I don't know. I feel like... I thought the limit was 20 or 30 and then you're just done, but... It feels like I can fill in all of those points. And that's crazy. That's crazy. During this 2-week period of triple experience, I was getting 1 JP every minute, so... That doesn't seem too bad, but you were probably fighting things that I can't fight, right? They say that when it happens. So you can't max out everything, but they'll let you know. Okay, cool. Because I didn't know. It seems like I was able to get more than 20 points put on my character, and I thought the limit would have been 20, but I tried to put some in my MP and it worked, and I'm like, that's interesting. So I can like fill up my character more than I thought. One thing to start working on early, you're only now telling me this when I've been asking for episodes ago what to work on. Could spend hundreds of merit points. Okay, cool. Good to know. I didn't know that a couple episodes ago, and I remembered it now. You want me to start working on maximum merit points? I was going to avoid doing that because it seems like a waste. Yeah, 30's enough. 30's more than enough. I'll never get 30. Like 30, I get like sometimes I get like 5 a day. And like that's it, and I can spend those 5 points if I'm lucky. So like 30 is not going to be a problem, and going home and spending those 30 points and coming back out is not a problem either. Again, I'm not hardcore. I'm not extreme. I'm just here to play this game and beat the game. And if my character doesn't get maxed out on merit points and stuff, I really don't care. If you're seriously getting capacity points, you want to be rolling in XP and merits. Capacity points, you'll also want to be rolling in merits. I just want to get job points and be done. 1,200 times 60 seconds. That's a lot of... Anyway, it's a lot of minutes. Basically 1,200 minutes. Okay. Anyway, but we'll see, because I don't know. That seems like it still seems like a long time. When you go and get 50 merit points to get 1 JP, and you can only hold 30. Oh, well if that happens, then fine. That makes sense. It's a snowball effect? Cool, see I didn't know like you need 50 merit points to unlock one skill. Then it makes sense to get that maxed out. Cause yeah, see that makes sense. Now it makes all the sense. Either way, I should get this episode edited, so the first JP are slow, but by the end you'll get them much faster. I gotta go to sleep. I don't even know why I'm awake at this time. It's 5 a.m. Oh, Mika, you're on a different time zone than me. You're gonna have a hard time showing up to my live streams. It's like, what time? 10 something? Yeah. 23 something. 10 something. Yeah, 22 something. It's 10:14. I could use 2200 as well, but I don't know what people like to use for time. Gas mask fell asleep with your on a very special day, which is my live stream, which is every day, is what you mean. But yeah, I wish we weren't on a bad time zone, Mika, because like I live stream from 6 to 10, so I still got the rest of the night to go. And it's like 5 a.m. for you. It's so not fair. All the good people that show up are always in the later time zones. I am so unlucky. Yeah, indeed. If you can, don't exhaust yourself or overexert yourself with lack of sleep. That's all I want my heavenlies to be sleeping well and eating well and taking care of themselves. That's like rule number 1. But yeah, so many good people I meet are like, it's 5 in the morning for me, or 3 in the morning every time I start, and it's just like, great. Great. That means I won't be able to see you again. Unless you're staying up way too late and breaking my rule number 1. But yeah, either way, I shall also end my episode and get this sent to YouTube. So, thanks for all the info again. We'll find out if I can, I guess I could still pick up the quest. And then we'll see, because I'd be surprised if I could get that many job points before this, if this event ends. But yeah, I'll see ya. Yeah, take care, Mika. Take care indeed. And all that too. Outro quickly. Why me no sword yet? Me stay up night, fall asleep, and see your stream every day. I had no idea you were doing that, Gas Mask, because you never typed a single word. You have to show up and be like, hey, I'm here. And then I could be like, oh, you made it to my live stream, welcome back. How have you been? And then I'd be like, cool, he showed up today. This is my first time seeing you show up. So I'm only assuming this is your only, I haven't seen you in a long time. So yeah. Why haven't I seen you say hi and let me know you're here and exist, you rebel? You're supposed to say those words. And now that you showed up, it shows like 4 people. Swords means moderator. Me rerun. You are a rerun. I can't believe you are a rerun. That's wild. I thought you were a Gas Mask. But either way. Thanks, Heavenlings, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.